Let me see.
We good?
Showing
Is
up
it working? What's that say?
Godfather was like what? Yes.
Yeah, I think we got it. Figured it out. What's up, Willie? How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, I know.
Now you can go over your shoulder.
Rambling with the Broomers is in the house. How you doing tonight, Scott? Okay. Now I got to figure out how to give out some wrenches.
First thing you need to do is spit before you drown.
Frontier Survivors in the house.
All right.
So how's everybody doing tonight? Living the dream, rambling with the Broomers. Well, I'm glad somebody's living a dream because this is a nightmare.
No, the Brooms. Not Broomers. Broomers' mama's maiden name. Cool.
Somehow I can still see.
If
you look at the camera, you can.
I don't know if y'all can tell or not. This is my first time trying to go live. Farm and HVAC. How you doing? And my son thinks I can't see him.
I can, Matthew. I know. Matthew. Come take your knife.
So what was that, Frontier? You saying going from your phone's easier?
Aww.
You okay?
Yep. All right.
Yeah, it is easier from your phone.
When are these?
But I couldn't figure out how to do it from my phone earlier, so.
What? Oh, just a minute. You'll get all the what you need and all that. Sorry, Matthew.
It's okay. What's that?
Cassie's medicine.
Oh. Where's mine?
So how do I drop a link?
Why'd they have to hide it? Who did it?
Judith and Dan, how are y'all doing tonight? You catch any hogs with that hog trap snare thing you got for their feet? I'm curious to see that work.
Why did you just grab like four?
Because these are. Where's the other?
It's better one less.
Press the name,
It's not over.
then click add. Okay, I will try that. LNS Outdoors, how you doing, big guy? That's my brother right there. Y'all don't pick on me because he's big like me. I got that. NKR Fishing and Outdoors, how you doing? If y'all ain't got him, y'all need to get him, and I'm fixing to give y'all some wrenches as soon as I figure it out.
All right. Let me see here. Put user.
Nope.
No, we don't want to do that.
Matthew, quit it.
No, I don't want to
All right.
hide him.
I'll look it up there.
Where's my phone?
I'm
There it is. Okay. No.
Oh, your phone.
This is for Ray.
curious what is she up to now
This
means.
is for you. Okay. Now, Cassidy, I got this for her. And
I thought she wanted one of the.
stop. She's getting the, no. Hold up. Cassidy gets these. That's for Ray.
Well, I'm on the laptop camera.
Cassidy wanted one of these too.
She has it. She has the one I bought yesterday. Okay?
Yes.
Use a silver marker to write your name on stuff.
Yeah, there's too many Matthews. Yeah, Willie. I'm going to change my name to Willie just to annoy you. Okay. Frontier, put something up. Let's see if you got a wrench. Somebody got a wrench.
You know,
I figured it out now.
now we're on.
And the ones that have wrenches, go ahead and drop your links to your channel. Y'all need to be friends in here because this is a really good community. It's spread wide and far.
Where's that far away? Can we start singing, Mama?
Especially if you like rambling, because Scott over there with Rambling with the Broomers, he can ramble. It's a good thing, though. Scott, put some up. Let's see if you got a wrench now. Scott's got a wrench. Y'all look out. He'll put you in timeout.
Mom, look what I got. Supposed to be smooth and short. I'll have them look and see. Yeah. It had a, maybe it's just like it's thin enough.
Nope, I don't want to do that. I think I got everybody that's in here.
I was really hoping the webcam was.
I got you, Grumpy.
Was what? Bluetooth?
Y'all go check this Grumpy out. Grumpy Grunts. Y'all go check him out. He does some really nice stuff with showing off new knives and stuff. He's got some pretty cool knives. Y'all go check him out. Give him some love.
Yours came with that, right?
No, this came with
Frontier?
the microphone one. There wasn't
Most of
any
y'all
one.
probably already know him. If he gets 50 likes on his Dynamite on Wednesday night, he's going to do a dance. You'll have to ask him what kind of dance, because I think he's going to look like a chicken with his head cut off. I know I'm missing somebody.
Well, everything down in Lake Jackson shut down.
Oh,
They don't have, I think.
I thought I got you first.
Power, but
Farm and HVAC. And Chris, we can't forget about Chris.
Right.
These,
But I'm not talking about
a lot of the people in here do a lot of fishing and stuff. If y'all love catfishing, y'all go check them out. Them boys be catching 50 and 60 pounders.
You know, that kind of thing. So, but there was power when we went down there.
I got you.
So I think that it was a recent thing.
Yeah.
So everything was shut. Everything in Allen's pretty much open. Well, I wanted to get another one of the lapel mics, and
What's
I
down
was.
here? What's kind of store?
Oh, down on Lake Jackson.
That's right, Frontier.
Lake Jackson. It's
You will have fun.
It's not quite as big as Silver Lake, which is actually nice. But they have a Lowe's, a Home Depot, an Academy.
Okay.
They have
Where are you going to look for
So-
that device?
And
Walmart.
as soon as my wife figures it out, I'm gonna drop a couple links in here and see if we can get me a co-host up here. The one thing that I do ask, though, if I bring you up on the panel, please watch your language. This is a family-friendly channel, so we don't want all the cussing and stuff. So I know I gotta bite my tongue sometimes too.
All right. Let me see here.
I got you, Al. Go ahead, drop your link.
Share. Let's see if this works. Share screen.
The webcam does not.
Okay, you
connect to
copy
my computer.
and paste
Copy and paste what?
Mine
to-
does connect to my computer.
put links in the
Does
chat.
The webcam does not.
Okay, I'll work with that for next.
I
Just
don't have
hold
a
on.
thing to put it on.
It said to do what? You copy and paste what? Copy and paste. Let me see. Okay.
Hey, I got a new subscriber.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
It's all right, we'll get better.
Settings. But you copy and paste what? That's where my problem is here, folks. Oh, a minute. Is this maybe what we need? Invite a guest.
After 5. Well, how can it be after 5? It's always 5 o'clock in Margaritaville.
It's always 5 o'clock somewhere. All right. I apologize, folks.
Yee.
Sometimes you just have to be the one that drives. All right.
Scott says add link.
Which link? Where do we find the link? That's where my problem is.
In the bar at the top.
Oh, so just that whole thing. Okay. Got it?
All right, come on, Frontier. Haha, we figured it out.
Maybe. We'll see.
It's
Did
there.
it work? It showed up? Okay. Now let's see if it works.
It says there's a new comment.
Click share. You go, oh. Aha, ha, ha. So,
Oh, wait.
oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Okay, now everybody that's in here tonight, y'all are the only ones that are going to have the little blue wrenches. So be nice to me.
Do I get a wrench?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all go check out L&S Outdoors. That's my brother.
Matt, Momo said if she doesn't get a wrench, she ain't gonna play.
Is she watching? Ricky Ventures is in the house. Y'all don't pick on him too much. He does drive a Ford. And you know, Ricky, I'm just picking on you out of love.
Okay. Let me see if this is coming up.
Y'all go check out Ricky Ventures too, because he's got some really interesting stuff over there on his channel. Mud bogs to deer hunting, apple trees, cell cam pictures of black bears and grizzly bears and timber wolves. Of course, y'all probably all already have those. Uh-oh. Y'all be careful. Be careful what you say. The huntsman is in the house, and I'm giving him a wrench. So any trolls come around, y'all beware, because the huntsman, off with their head.
Oops. No, that's not the one. You saw someone pop in and then back out. That's me.
I don't see nobody popping in. Hey, LNS, if you want to come up, grab the link. You can come up on mine, and we'll talk about your channel. And this is just a practice run. We just trying to figure stuff out. So,
If they're real nice.
hey, Scott, if you want to come up and ramble, come on. We'll talk about something. Uh-oh. I do believe Frontier has made it to the stream. How you doing today?
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Uh-oh. I got to turn you up. Where do I turn you up at? New computer, new everything. So I'm figuring this stuff out. Y'all got to bear with me.
Now can we hear him?
All right. Say something, Frontier.
Yo, yo, yo.
I gotcha. We figured it out. Sure. And if I had a chance, I'd show you this nice little eyeball that I bought at Walmart. It's pretty cool.
Who bought?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's better than the little eyeball that comes on a computer.
Yeah, for some reason I'm having a hard time hearing you, but I'm not sure why.
Let me see, Mike. Let me.
Oh, no, it's me.
Everything's on.
Hold up. It could be something in the actual computer settings that may not be related to.
Yep.
All right. Just a sec.
You gotta talk to her again.
Sorry, you'll have to look at me for a minute.
Mr. Boots and Bounty has made it to the house.
There we go. This. That's up. And come on. Oh, no.
Are you
sorry.
sure?
I don't understand. Microphone. Recording volume. Let's take that all up. Okay. Can people hear us very well now? Is that any better?
They could hear us fine.
Oh, really?
Frontier was the one having a problem hearing
Oh, okay.
us.
He'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, let's see if that works. Is anything better or worse with any changes? Did you notice any differences? Good, bad?
Ricky said sounds good.
Okay. And you near him? And fantastic. Okay. I have to be careful when I Matt, I gotta be careful when I do this
Yes.
in this shirt.
And they can still hear you.
Well, that's why I was off screen. As you said, family time.
Okay. Sounds good. Farm and HVAC. All right. Sunfish Assassin has made it to the building. Let me get him a wrench. Y'all need to check him out. He's got a cool little sunfish that he's feeding worms, and that thing can eat like 20 worms at a time. Night crawlers at that. And if y'all don't mind, if y'all could hit the thumbs up for me, it would be greatly appreciated. Or the thumbs down. If you don't like it, you can hit the thumbs down. You won't hurt my feelings. Or if you just want to joke and hit the thumbs down, because it doesn't matter. Both sides are equal. They both count.
Did you see that? Almost.
Post the link.
Matthew, Matt.
I will in 1 second. How did I do that? I click on this up here. I need a mouse. All right. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
I need you to come repost the link. Because
Should still be there.
I'm not sure which one it is.
Over here. Going to click there and
Oh, yeah.
paste. Because
I'd already done it once before.
Yes, I'd already done it once before. Matt, did you see Mom came in? She needs lunch.
Hey, Margie. Rambling with the Broomers. Hello. Brooms. Am I saying it wrong? Rambling, Scott? Am I saying it? Uh-oh.
What you do now?
I told you I needed to plug this thing in.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, no.
I got you. I think. Did I push the wrong one? There he is. He's back. Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, I can hear you a lot better.
We had the conference mic turned down.
Well, that's no big deal. I think maybe I thought mine too. So I
Give me your cord.
see. I mentioned on my live stream the last time that I wear hearing aids, and they're also Bluetooth hearing aids. So I was listening to you through my hearing aids, and I thought that was causing the problem because I've never actually went live or went on panel with my hearing aids in, and thought maybe that was the problem, but I guess not. Hey man, I tell you what, you got a great amount of people in here for your first live.
I know. I was trying to keep it hush hush, and then the next thing you know, boom. I think Willie went and said something.
Well, if he did, he did. That's what it's all about. That's community for you right there, sharing everybody out, having a great time.
That's like I said a while ago. This is a really good community that we have here, and I hope they all show support with each other. So,
yeah,
if anybody else wants to come up, just hit the link and come on.
Some of the comments.
Matt, did you?
Yeah, see, the deal is you have to post that link every so often because it'll go out of the chat eventually.
Yeah.
When you posted the first time, it wasn't there no more. I had to ask you to post it again.
Hey, where does this thing plug in at?
I told you. Oh, see where it has.
I don't see it. You said P. I don't. Right there.
Yep.
Okay, well then it's not long enough.
I'm just using my phone right now to go live with you.
Is it there now?
Yeah.
That's
I had to plug in the battery. When you go live, it it goes quick.
There we go.
Oh yeah, you got to get that, get everything charged up. So how's everyone doing this tonight?
There.
But yeah, we will be going live tomorrow night for Dynamite Wednesday night. If I get 50 likes in that live stream, I will do a dance before the stream ends. And a lot of people's probably familiar with the Carlton dance. You remember Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, right?
Yep.
Remember Carlton on there, the little dance he used to do?
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do, or try to. I'm going to attempt it. I'm going to do my best. It might just be some kind of crazy looking fella up there trying to dance, but if I get 50 likes, I'm going to look crazy. That's all I got to say about
Would
that.
you scroll up a little bit to one of the times that Matt posted?
But I want to go ahead and say that if you want to go ahead and start liking that, go ahead, because it's already scheduled. You can put a like on there if you want.
Find it.
I already put it up. I know I did.
I know you did.
And I already had my kids go up and do it. So you're going to do the dance.
Oh, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I mean, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it happens. We might have 50 likes before the stream even starts, but I doubt that. But you never know. But if that happens, I'll dance twice.
That's okay. We'll hold you to it.
Hello, Rambling with the Brums. How you doing? I seen your shout out for them, and I went and actually picked them up.
There's a familiar face for you. Judith and Dan. They do
Miss
some.
Mandy, I think, might try to come on with me there, Judith and Dan. She's wanting to come up on stream again, and she'll definitely ramble on. Miss Mandy will. My wife. I don't know if you've ever seen her on stream, but she likes to talk.
We were all on the stream one night, and yeah, she was threatening you with a frying pan. It was funny.
Oh, she's got plenty of them. I mean, you know, if she dents one, she's got another. It don't matter. She's dented many over my head, and you know, that's just how it happens. But you know, I've learned to stay away from the frying pans, most definitely.
It tells me get started. Get started. Okay, are you trying to hit a thing to view?
And I did drop the link. We more than welcome anybody that wants to come up can come up. Mr. Huntsman, you can come up if you'd like. Judith, Dan, if y'all want to come up, come on. Scott, anybody. Ricky, come on. Like I said, we just trying to figure this thing out. And the more people that I got talking to me and telling me what to do, the better off I am.
I mean, you know, as the least I could do is come up on your stream since it's your first one. You've supported me for a long time now. I mean, you know, at least a good 4 or 5 months, something like that, maybe. I mean, I guess since you found my channel anyway. And, you know, I appreciate you. There has been others out there that I've appreciated, and it's bit me in the hind end. And, you know.
Yeah, but we ain't talking about that person tonight.
No, I'm talking
about me in the rear end too.
I'm just saying it's bit. I mean, I'm not talking about just one person. I mean, there's been several others. So, you know, that's just how it is. I just keep chugging along, keep doing what I'm doing, keeping this channel going, putting out great content for everyone to watch. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. And but I do appreciate each and every one that does like it. I do really do.
Yeah. Y'all see Sunfish over there? Sunfish Assassin.
Sunfish Assassin.
I tell you, anybody that'll wade off in some dark water to go catch fish is all right in my book. He goes wade fishing in the rivers, and I tell you, and them waters are cold. Y'all say hello to Mr. Ricky Ventures here.
I do want to say one thing real quick. Sorry, Ricky, but
go ahead.
I seen Roller with Raquel was asking, I think, what time my live stream starts tomorrow. Of course, this is all about you, Big Matt, but I'll just go ahead and throw it out there. It's at 8 p.m. Eastern time.
Yep. And if anybody in the chat has his link and wants to go to the link of his Dynamite Wednesday night and drop it in the chat, feel free. And this is about community. It's not about me. So y'all talk
doing,
about
Rick?
what y'all want to talk about. We'll talk about anything but politics.
Big Matt, this is
I haven't
awesome.
taken my blood pressure medicine yet.
It's your first live. I like this. This is awesome.
Yeah.
I haven't gone live myself yet. I'm thinking about setting one up for tomorrow, maybe an hour before yours.
Well,
Yeah, that'd be all right.
Mr. Frontier over there is the one that talked me into going live tonight.
Yeah, it's hard to find a time to go live because there's so many good lives out there, and I don't want to step on people's toes.
Right?
Hey, you just got to kind of squish in between everybody and just figure something out. I know there's I think Dark 30 Outdoors. I'm not sure if anyone of y'all is familiar with them, but I think they go live at the same time I do. And Daddy Duck 365 has a live stream, talking about duck hunting a lot. I think on Wednesday nights as well.
Yeah,
Right, that'll be nice.
There's several other ones that
nice
go
young
on.
lady right here below me. That's my mother-in-law. That's my mom. And she may be small, but Dynamite comes in small packages.
And you still haven't given.
Yes, I did.
She needs a wrench. Yeah, we gotta be good now. No, but I hear what you're saying, Frontier Survivor. It's like there's like when you're on at 8 o'clock. There's several other channels I like to watch too.
Yes,
so I've usually got two screens going, and it's like it gets crazy sometimes.
It does.
Here, you can take me back off the show. Here it is. Leave.
Okay. Why? That's the one. We want to get rid of that.
You got a lot of people in. How many people you got watching right now? Everybody hit that thumbs up.
I don't know. I don't know where they're at. I don't know where to look and see how many's in here. I can
look in the top right corner of your section.
YouTube says 26 people watching.
It's right above my head.
Yeah, I tried to say, look in the top corner of your section of your screen there.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
So a show of just random thumbs in the chat. Who's going to come over to Frontiers tomorrow night and watch his Dynamite on Wednesday night?
I hope you've been practicing.
Well,
I hope.
I'm not no ballroom dancer. I'm not no break dancer. I can do an old jig if somebody played the banjo.
That'd be cool.
We're going to try this Carlton dance. A lot of people are probably familiar with that. And I've been known to do that from time to time. It's my rendition. It's not his, but and of course I'm not as limber as he is, but we'll see what happens.
I'm sure it's going to be must see. We got to check this out. So
it'll be worth a laugh anyway.
We have Laura the Explorer in the house. I tell you what.
So Matt, this is your first live. You're pulling this off pretty well. I think this is pretty awesome.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
Because I never had this many in my first live.
Well, I just sat back and watched this gentleman right here in the middle rambling with the Broomers. Quite a few of them, and have picked up things here and there. And honestly, the one person that I got quite a bit from was the Huntsman.
Oh yeah,
because he can get people to come in there and pay attention.
Well, he did it for 12
hours. A little bit
right?
unorthodox, but yeah, what she said.
He did a 12-hour live stream. That's pretty amazing.
But he pulls big numbers in his live streams.
Mm-hmm.
Frontier's not too far behind him. He just got to get a little bit more commercial for him, I guess. I don't know. So
we'll get there. I'm just having fun doing it, more or less.
Yep.
I got a day job I go to every day. This is just sort of a kind of a hobby thing. Just see what it goes from there. But I just love doing it. Love interacting with people. I'm a people person. I am. I'm no introvert. I'm an extrovert. I really do enjoy being around people, like-minded
Yeah.
people. You know, if they're not, you know, just, I'm sure we'll find something in common, common ground. But I am going to have to go, Big Matt. I do have to get to bed and got to get up early and go to work. I have to get up a little bit earlier than I usually do. But I
Yes,
do
sir.
appreciate you having me on. And everybody stop by tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Eastern time, if you can. If not, just come in and hit that like button so we can get 50. And you know, if you don't get to watch me dance live, you'll get to see the replay. We'll even cut it out of the live stream and do a standalone video of it.
That sounds like a plan.
Thanks, y'all. Hey, good to see you, Ricky.
That's another tip from a huntsman, I think, right there. You too. Take care. Have a good night.
You too.
Well, then there was 2.
That's all right. I'll probably have to go here a little bit too, but
Yeah, like I said, tonight was just a practice run for me trying to figure stuff out. And yeah, I'm like, as I'm trying to figure it out, my chat's over there going crazy and my screen's not doing nothing. I'm like, I know I missed something. My wife's over here trying to figure stuff out, and you know, that's my wife over here in the chat. Texas Down Under.
Texas Down Under, right?
I keep waiting for my kids to come in here so that I can give them wrenches and they can drop their links to their channels, but they ain't done it yet.
That's what probably the hard part. Like, it's going to be watching that chat and talking. I mean, it's like, I guess it's like talking and chewing bubblegum at the same time, right? Or walking and chewing bubblegum, they say, right?
But that's the reason why I pulled out my phone. That way I can sit just like this. You can't see it, but I can look at my phone and the screen. I've been told by a few people that it is a lot easier. You know, if you have a bunch of people, it's easier if you have multiple devices going at the same time. Or when you're visiting somebody's, I mean, I don't know, you're probably on a computer.
Yep.
So the computer going on live for me is completely different. I'm used to doing it on my phone or my tablet, but I've only had this computer for 2 days.
Okay. Yep.
So just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, actually, I was playing around yesterday, and so because I've been thinking about going live too. So I do all my filming from a GoPro, and so
Tina Ladybug's in the house.
Hey, Tina. And so I set up the GoPro because I don't have 1,000 subscribers, right? So it's like, you know, you can't stream from your mobile device. So I connected the GoPro to the phone, and then I had the phone stream to the computer, and then I had the computer stream through OBS streamer. And it was all kind of working, but there was like a latency of probably like, you know, at least 5 to 6 seconds between what was all going on. So, but it all worked. It's like, if I did it that way, then I could go sit outside on the porch or something, right, and stream, and not have to be in front of a computer at this point. But it was a lot to get it all set up and working. A lot of points of failure that could happen right along the way too. So,
hey, I'm not trying to cut you off, but Mr. Frontier, Survivor, anytime, you are always welcome in my house, and I appreciate everything that you do. You have done with me. All of y'all have helped me a lot, you know, and this was just my way of being able to be social again and doing it safely. And I was told by my daughter to start a channel, and so she pestered me for a while, and then Frontier, I was in his live stream and he said something, and I was in Trapper Jay's live stream and they were talking. I was talking to a couple of people, and I went to Frontier's live stream and we were dropping links, and he said something and I don't remember what it was. And I said, you know what? I'm doing it.
There's so much going on.
So
that's awesome.
But yeah, that's my daughter there that's saying thank you. Cassidy's World. You know, Cassidy, if you want to, you can drop your link. If you don't know how, come ask Mama.
I'll do it.
Snake River's in the house.
Yeah, 25.
I tell you what,
and 30.
if y'all want to see somebody go catch some 6 foot long fish, That's the man, Snake River. He gets out there and he tries to catch these sturgeon.
Yikes.
And whew, I'm telling you what, them things, watching him, he caught one on a live stream, and I think it was like 2 foot, 3 foot,
Yeah.
and it was a fight.
I've never caught a sturgeon, but I've heard that they are fighters when just catching them in a line, right? So yeah.
So but
what else we got in here? We got Texas Down Under.
That's my
All's
wife.
Outdoors. You said your wife earlier. Yep.
So
That is pretty awesome to have this many people in here. And you got 35 likes already.
yeah,
That's awesome.
somebody did something right. I mean, I got 35 likes right now on a unpromptu, unpromoted live, just trying to figure things out. It's a little, sorry, I'm a little,
No, that's cool.
but yeah. Hey,
Right.
and if y'all don't have Judith and Dan, I'm telling you, man, them two right there, that is a very good channel to follow, especially if you want to learn how to trap. And Dan can do it. He can teach you. I seen him doing things on his trap line that I ain't never seen nobody do. But I'm here in Texas, so I don't get to trap beaver. But watching him do it, it makes it look fun. I want to go do it.
Yeah, I've never trapped beavers yet. I've got a couple of beavers up here in north where I'm at, and I usually have a guy that will come in and trap for me. He'll come in and, like, you trap the beaver, you get to keep the pelts and stuff. I've never actually done it myself because I'm pretty sure those beavers are pretty smart, so it probably takes a lot to figure it out.
It does.
Never tried it myself.
Yeah, Trapper Jay does quite a bit with beaver. That's another good one to go watch if you want to learn.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like I said, Judith and Dan, he gets out in a boat, a canoe, and canoes into these backwaters, and gets them, and he's getting it done.
Yeah. Got to be smarter than a beaver.
It's really fun watching him. Miss Elizabella, how are you doing? I gave you a wrench. If you want to, you can drop your link.
All right, I'm gonna drop off here, Big Matt. Awesome.
All righty.
We'll see you later.
I appreciate you coming up.
Yep.
Y'all check him out. Ricky Ventures.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I just dropped the link again if somebody else wants to come up. Hey, I tell you what, Judith, Dan, if y'all would like to come up and tell us a little bit about your channel, I would greatly appreciate it. Other than that, anybody that wants to come up, come on. Isabella, if you'd like to come up, you can. And you can tell me if I'm saying your name right or not. $336. I'm gonna give you a wrench, sir. You can drop your link. Fishing Local, $336. I tell you what, he's a pretty good one to watch too. Local, $336. Uh-oh, he found me. It's a pretty good one to watch too.
How you doing, Matt?
How you doing today? Oh, there's another one.
Good.
Watch too. I tell you what, if y'all want to see some stuff about a fireman. This gentleman right here on the screen.
Hey.
Hey.
Well,
Uh-oh. Now y'all are in trouble.
Well, hello. I always knew I'd be able to find him in his hideouts.
Everybody, this is my wife, Texas Down Under.
hello,
tell you
Texas Down Under.
One
I
was
tell you
making
what.
me hungry last night.
She might be
Oh.
in trouble because look what she left on my computer.
Oh, now wait a minute.
Peanut
owe me for that one.
brittle.
You're gonna owe me for that one. That's all. You can open it up. Go ahead.
No,
They're-
I hadn't
They're
taken my
vacuum
medicine.
sealed. They're vacuum sealed, so I know if it's opened or not.
I would not do that.
I know. There. Is that better? There we go. Still working this all out.
Yep.
Anyway,
This is all new to
everybody
us.
having a good night?
Doing good. Congrats on your first live.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can't be doing any better. I got a wrench.
Hey. We're doing pretty good. That storm went over us, and thankfully all we had was some branches down and a little bit of standing water, but for the most part we're all right.
Yeah. I mean, most of the little towns next to us lost power, and we flickered a few times, but I was shooting video and uploading it through the night. So they're up. I put them up.
Well, that's good. Now you got a little bit of firewood.
Larson is in the house. The first person to sub to my channel. Let me get him a wrench. I got.
Did you pick up? Oh, hi.
No. We've got cameras everywhere. Yes.
Hey,
Corn dogs
I'll
are
drop
good.
another wrench. If somebody else wants to come up, I think there's somebody else that's trying to come up.
There was only one. All right, babe.
I
I'm
think
gonna
I can
jump
get
out.
6 people at a
So
time
other
on here.
people can come in. Oh, okay. We're
I
Let
really
me be
appreciate
an awful lot.
all y'all's support too.
Something's done.
I said we're trying out all the bells and whistles because we want to know how to handle things in the future. So the first
There
thing
it
my
is.
son does is come over here and ring the bell.
Oh, ring that dinner bell.
Solo Texas Adventure.
That can be a good thing to have.
I know we might have to set one up in the living room. We've been talking about making an area in the house that would be all set up for him.
Yeah, make a nice studio.
Yeah. We might have
Matthew,
to
if you
use
come
Matthew's
join
bedroom.
my live stream in the chat. I'll give you a wrench and you can drop it. Your link. You remember how to do that?
I think you can drop a link without the wrench.
No, I think you got to have
You
the ring.
can on your
So
on
what
other people's videos, but you cannot in the chat.
Oh, okay.
So
Good to know.
fishing local,
We're learning
336,
all this out.
small town.
You don't do any beaver trapping there in Texas?
Oh, there's the chat.
We ain't got beaver here.
You don't?
No, the only beaver we got,
Well,
I already
not
trapped
near-
it 13 years ago, 14 years ago.
No, we got a lot of them. We got a
Oh,
tail
shut
band here.
Shut
See, I'm getting in trouble.
rat. You're the one that said, now my dad is right there in that room with you.
He's also in the chat.
I'm not surprised. He's probably laughing too.
I'm not saying.
We do have Nutri-Rat here though.
They
that
just
was brought
started moving here.
Yeah, it's a really big rodent. That's what that is.
Artscapes Adventures by Lisa. If y'all need a way to calm down, I tell you what, y'all go follow that lady right there. She can do it. The stuff she puts on, the soothing music, waterfalls, beaches, birds, flowers, she can do it.
It's actually a really nice mix because I like putting on the natural sounds to go to sleep, but he likes having the TV on. and so that way we can
So-
just
So
tune
yeah,
into
we
that.
compromised. I play her stuff on my phone on YouTube, and I can go to sleep like a baby.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
had.
I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna jump off so I could get other things done. But I wanted to just kind of say hi to everybody and just see how all this works, because that way we can make sure in the future it's easier to. We're not.
Hey, kicking it with Harold. If you want to come up, the link's in the chat, or do you want me to drop it again? Come on.
Well, it was
All right.
nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you. I'm sure I'll be in the chat again. My computer just died though, so the battery it got
no.
unplugged when I plugged in his.
Oh.
I'll be seeing you, but you won't be seeing me, right?
Sounds good.
Yeah, we got a $10 bounty on
You see
Beaver.
this lady right here? That's the lady I was telling you about. I'm telling you.
No, I'm not.
Who's high? Stop. This is like, it looks like your whole face is peeling. Why? Stop this.
There's some weird noise going on in the background.
That would be my son.
What about the one walking around with no clothes? You're lucky he's got these on.
What?
He has shorts on.
Yeah.
I see the looks, okay? He does have shorts on.
It's hot in Texas.
Quit. Rat.
All right. Kicking it with Harold. If you'd like to come up and join us, come on. I tell you, that's another one. He was, him and this gentleman right here in the middle was helping me deal with the hurricane as it was coming through last night, and it kept my mind off of it.
I was
Good
wondering how
deal.
you made it through.
So, and then my phone died, so I had to go back to trying to figure out sit and watch. And for those of you that have not seen it on the on my channel, I videoed parts of the hurricane that we had hit right above us, and just literally 3-4 miles down the road went right over the top of us, and it got hairy. And then we hit the eye, and then we didn't even get the outer band from the backside of it. So, and we had some limbs down. We were in we went down to Lake Jackson today, and there was a oak tree that was close to 3 foot wide at the base, and it was snapped off like a toothpick.
Did they get a lot of damage over there?
Yeah, a lot of trees down, a lot of power lines were down. There's still parts of Alvin that don't have power, and they're saying it'll be Friday before they get power back.
Wow.
So,
You guys did good then.
We did good. I mean, and so far from the news that I've watched, there has been no lives lost.
That's good to hear.
Yep.
I know a couple of times we've had some good storms up north here, and it was nothing to find me up to my neck in a storm drain someplace trying to clear the brush away from it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mark J. Larson, if you'd like to come on up, come on. This is my first live stream. So you got it started for me. So, you might as well get the live stream started with me.
You're doing good for your first live stream. It was 26 in there a while ago.
It says we have 23 right now.
Yeah, I saw 26 too.
Yeah. At one point it was 35, I think.
No, that's real good.
I don't know how many likes I got. It shows me how many people are in right above my head.
45 likes.
And I've been live for 55 minutes.
You got 45 likes, and this is real good for a spur of the moment type of thing.
Why does everybody think that I'm in the live stream?
So
So is it all you
And if I
hoped
miss
it would be,
anybody-
Matt?
what was that?
Is it all you would hoped it would be?
Dad, I
The
wanted
live
to
stream.
And a bag of chips too. It's a lot more than what I was expecting.
Good.
I've had my channel up. I started my channel a little over a month ago. And last night, just before the hurricane, I was looking and I had over 200. How? I'm just putting up little videos, and I know I got a couple of shout outs. You know, if y'all don't have Geo Outdoors, y'all go check him out. If I get a chance, I'll try to figure out if I can put it in his channel in the over there in the chat.
Well, I can do it.
Mr. Frontier has his channel. He can drop it. That's Geo Bushcraft Outdoors. You can just put Geo Outdoors. I'm gonna look and see if I can find him real quick.
Yep, I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
Drop off.
Copying it and posting it. Geo Outdoors, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And there it goes.
I'm gonna drop off of here. Good talking to y'all. I just gonna say congrats on you first live.
Now I like that accent.
Arkansas.
Makes it easier to understand.
Y'all have a good night, though.
You too. I appreciate you coming up. And like I said, drop your link in the chat over there. Oh, he gone. And then there was two again.
What's his handle? What's his name?
Yeah. Frontier dropped his channel.
Oh, okay.
We have some I hope I have some good troll hunters on here. And if I missed you, I'm sorry. I'm new to all of this.
Wait, Dad.
Uh-oh. Mark J. Larson is in the building. I missed you. There he is.
That was quick.
Your daughter's about to come in.
Oops. I'm going to stop touching it now.
Work.
There he is. The man.
What's up, buddy?
How you doing?
Good. You're doing great. You're doing a great live. I love it.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
No, you're doing a good job. You're doing really good.
Uh-oh.
Let me
y'all see that? Sue TV's in the house. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find her real quick and give her a wrench. Y'all go check her out. That lady right there. She's the reason why I'm able to do what I'm doing right now. Between her and this lady right here.
Oh yeah.
There. Now I got the chat. So
Sue TV, you have a wrench now.
Thanks, Al.
If you want to drop your link, go right on ahead. Anybody in here want to drop your links, go ahead by all means. I want everybody to grow.
It's nice to see faces and everything of the people I've seen him watching videos of, and kind of gotten to know the names. Sometimes he'll tell me a person's real life name, and I'm like, who is that? And It's actually one of y'all. I know you're more late by your screen names than anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it tends to work on this stuff.
That's all right. That's all right. Now, normally I will probably be on my computer while he's on this one, and I can follow the chat faster. But my battery died, so sorry.
Here,
folks.
I'm gonna let you take over for
You're
just a
gonna
minute.
do it there? Okay.
What's your name, sir? In the middle? I can't.
Ah,
I don't.
Mine's
I don't
Mike
see it.
Marino.
Mike Marino.
Yeah, I do Marino's Mysteries.
What's the name of your channel?
Marino's Mysteries.
Okay. I'm not sure. I might have that. Is it Marinos? Or how do you spell it? Okay. I'll definitely check you out when I get out of here.
I've just got a lot of motorcycle stuff and some geocaching stuff. Nothing like you guys in your homestead and bushcraft.
Yeah. Mine's mostly fishing and trapping and hunting.
I love that stuff.
It's an outdoor channel. I got some cooking videos on there too, but mostly mine's just hunting and trapping and fishing and stuff like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
cooking's my favorite.
I tell you what, there's some of his videos that I've been doing a little binge watching, and top of the line, man. All the way.
they're getting better. I just got some different editing software, but they're getting better. So I appreciate that, though, Matt. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just now starting to get this whole editing thing.
Oh, it's taken me a while. I'm terrible with computers, so I got some really good.
Learned how to do the editing real well too.
Yeah, I'm very fortunate. I got some friends that have been really helping me, and it's starting to come along now. So at the beginning, it was terrible. I knew nothing about computers.
Well, if you go back and you watch my first video, and you go and watch my last little short video, I can see a difference.
Oh yeah.
And when I was doing my shout out video, you can tell the difference between Geo's shout out and then to Frontier, because I just started playing with different things in my phone, and I was like, I hope I don't make nobody mad. But
that's what we're here for. I mean, you'll get better, but that's the best advice I had was from Cody at After 5 Outdoors. I mean, have you ever watched any of his videos? I mean, his editing is just superb, and that's what he told me. And I went up there fishing with him and stuff, and got some tips from him. But he said, "You just got to do it." He said, "You just got to get in there and start doing it, because you're never going to get any better until you start doing it."
Yeah.
Right. That was the best advice I could have got right there.
Yeah, he told me the same thing.
Yeah, he's really good. He's a good guy.
And so did Backwoods Barbarian.
He's a great guy, and he's really good at editing.
Frontier Survivor over there, he's helped me quite a bit too.
Awesome. Yeah, he's a great guy. Very good guy.
Yep. And then Ramblin'.
Got the Huntsman in here. Hey, buddy.
He's a nice guy. I mean, he puts up with me. So, and you can't see him, but that's my son. Matthew Kraft.
Come on.
Matthew, you're on.
Hi.
What's up, buddy?
There you go. Hi.
Mom! My phone.
Matthew, you're going to have to turn your mic down. Because you're giving me an echo.
How?
Oh, the joys of it. You know what?
You're on. Just take it in the other room.
Because it causes an echo.
It's your first live stream. This always happens, so it's not a big deal.
Well, luckily I got to sit back and watch y'all, so I know what to do.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, my first live stream, I wasn't even trying to go live. I was just messing around on StreamYard and I was playing around and I hit the wrong button. And pretty soon I started getting comments in the chat. And I was like, uh-oh, I'm live.
Hey, yeah, I remember your first live, Mr. Mark J. Larson. I was part of that raid.
I wasn't even trying to go live.
How did it go?
I'm just glad that Trapper J over there didn't get wind that I was going live.
I don't
I
know
think
where
really
he's at.
trying to figure out what's what.
I can text him and tell him. You want me to?
Only if you want to.
Good.
I don't know if he's working or not. I can try.
No, it's okay.
Hi.
I won't be up here too much longer.
Hi, Gav.
There he goes.
I'm just trying to figure this
Gaffney,
stuff
your
out.
phone's sideways.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, and everybody started raiding me, and then people started coming in. It was unreal, and I wish I wasn't even set up. I'm sitting there in my living room, and it was dark, kind of, and it was a terrible live, but I had a lot of people come in there.
Yeah. But it was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was exciting. That's for sure. And I remember because I was on vacation. It was like a Thursday night or something. And the only reason, and it was late. It was really late at night too, kind of. And the only reason I was up that late is because I didn't have to work the next day. So it was just weird.
Yeah.
Nope.
Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to the chat.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy over here on me.
Matt, I'll try watching it.
I miss a lot of that too.
Well, even when I'm not on a live, I can't
Cassidy, I think
keep
your
up with that
screen's-
chat.
Cassidy, I think
Right.
you're lagging.
No?
Yeah. It does. From what I've picked up from watching, it does get away from you.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with it. I mean, what you gotta do is tell everybody just, you're sorry if you missed them. Because there's hardly any way to keep up with all of it, and I miss a lot of it.
Well, there's 31 people in here watching right now, and I know I did not say hi to all of them, and I didn't, and I'm sorry if I didn't get to you or say your name.
Hi, everyone.
Laura the Explorer. I like her sticker. Have y'all seen her sticker?
Yeah.
It's purple. My daughter's favorite color. Purple.
Does anyone know who Lisa is? Because I don't.
Yes. Artscape with Lisa is the lady that I was telling you about. You can play her videos and it helps calm you. If you start getting mad and frustrated on something, go watch one of her videos. It helps.
Oh.
Yeah, they're very nice.
Well, you got 50 likes now, Matt.
Well, I tell you what, if everybody that's in this live right now shows up on Wednesday night, Frontier, you better get your dancing shoes out.
Oh, yeah.
I got a feeling that's going to be something to watch.
Me too.
It's going to be interesting. Have y'all ever seen Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're that old.
It's called the Carlton dance, and I call it chicken with your head cut off dance. Man.
Are you going to be live again next Wednesday? Is that what you're saying, or tomorrow, or what are you trying to say when you said Wednesday night?
Hey, how well can you guys see me?
Well, Frontier tomorrow.
Yeah, we can see you. You're in the dark.
Set
Because one of
reminders.
Okay.
That light up there doesn't work.
Matthew, we can see you just fine.
My I was out. My power went off for about an hour and a half, so I didn't have any power. And then when it finally come back on, then my Wi-Fi came back on, but something happened. I don't know. So that's why I didn't get in.
Our lights just flicker.
I live in Illinois.
Illinois, yeah.
Northern Illinois.
But
Well, I live up here in Maine, and we got some backwood type stuff out here, but for some reason, every storm that happens, we keep the power, no problems.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I mean, I live in a subdivision and all the power's
screen
underground,
tried.
and then there was only like spotty. A few houses were
You can
out.
still see me,
Then I
right?
seen the utility company come up out in the
I have
corner of
no
my
idea
yard
about
back
that.
here. They opened the big box, and pretty soon it was back on. So
The kids just put themselves back on and their phones timed out, and I know it. It's 10 o'clock. Mm-hmm.
It's okay because Daddy pushed the button.
Oh, was that what happened?
so
Can you push the button for me, maybe?
Hey, Matthew, Cassidy, while y'all are in here and I still give y'all permission to be up and on your YouTube, y'all need to start
Yes,
dropping your links so these nice people can start picking you up.
If they can remember how to do it at the same, they're on their phones.
It's easier on
If
the
I'm
phone than it is
in it,
anything
I
else.
can't do that because I don't have access to the chat.
Okay, well then you can get off of
Mom, I still
the
need you
live
to approve the
stream
request.
and just be in the chat and do it.
Same here, Mom.
Mom, I need you to approve the
Okay,
request.
your mom's going to try to drop y'all's links. It's a fiasco around here. They need to start calling this the Crazy Ranch.
It already is.
yeah, I'm gonna go live sometime Saturday,
And my phone's at 10%. I gotta go.
and I'm gonna announce the 500 sub winner. So
Mom,
Oh, that's right too. Yeah, I was watching something about that.
yeah, sometime Saturday I'm gonna go live and announce the winner.
Artscapes with Lisa.
Well, I'll be there to support.
Thank you,
How
brother.
how long have you been on that you've got 500 subs now?
I think 2 years, maybe somewhere in there. I don't. It says 2018 in my about section, but I don't know when the first video that I put up was. Actually, I was already in there, and so I think probably 2 years or a year and a half, 2 years, somewhere in there. Before I started putting up content.
Yeah, that happens. Well, that's pretty good. You've done well then.
Yeah, it's like Matt's going to find out. Everybody finds out. I mean, the community we're in is just awesome. I mean, the support is great. Hey, there's Cecilia. Hello, Cecilia. Great supporter. I mean, she's great for everybody's channel. I mean, really supports everyone.
This lady right here that's saying hello to everybody.
Yeah, she's a great mod. If you want a good mod, pick her up, Matt.
Oh, I'm everybody that's in my live tonight's getting a wrench.
Well, she's one of the best there is. Great person.
Yes. Every time she's in a live and I show up, she's always saying hi to me. She throws my name out wherever she can, and
Yeah.
I am greatly appreciative of it.
She's a wonderful lady.
Yes. So I think we lost somebody. I think her phone died.
Yeah, she's blue now, so yeah. She'll really help your channel, I'll tell you.
Yes. She already has.
Yeah.
Just like Lisa with Artscapes. She told me if I needed anything to hit her up and she'd help me learn how to do editing and
That's awesome. That's really good. That's what I mean. That's what I was talking about. The community is just so helpful. Anybody will help you. You don't need to be afraid to ask or anything. Anybody in here will help anybody in here.
Yes. So, and everybody over there in the chat, y'all get with each other, drop your links. All of y'all are great people. Good, close family, friends.
You know, when I subscribed to you, man, I didn't know I was your first subscriber. That's unreal. I had no idea.
I didn't even have a channel up yet. And when I set up my channel, there he was. Boom.
Cool.
Okay.
I had no idea until you said that the other night.
So yeah, he's one of the reasons right there, Mr. Mark J. Larson. If y'all don't have him, please pick him up. I'm gonna ask him every time I get him in a live chat. I'm gonna ask him, when you gonna send me one of them pelts from behind your head? I want one of those. I like them. They're pretty.
Those are all staying up there this year, but maybe this year, or those are all staying, but maybe this year I'll see what I can do. I got to do one for Becca Fox. For Becca, she wanted one of these, and I said no. But we'll see. There's a lot of people that want one of them, so but they're staying. These are all staying.
I tell you what, I mean, that makes the perfect background for your live streams.
Where is it? I just added a. Oh, I gotta go the other way. I just added a bobcat this weekend, so I just put that bobcat up there.
Y'all see those? Those are nice, clean furs. I mean, you can't get that here. We get decent fur, but we can't get that here.
All right.
And he takes real good care of his. I mean, you can see he's got them nice and neat, hung up behind him. They're not where they can get into anything. You know.
No, it was a lot of work. There's a lot of work back there.
And that's one less raccoon that'll get somebody's chickens.
Yeah, I got 2 of them up there that I didn't even know I had 2 in the freezer. There's 2 nice ones there, but I don't know how many raccoons I caught last year, but that's just 2 of them. That's what we try to do. We try to thin them out so they're not eating all the turkey egg nests, or the turkey nests and everything else. So we got to thin them out.
Well, we get them. We have a lot of cornfields around us, and they tear up the cornfields. They get in my chicken coop. It's a very tedious process, but somebody has to.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't do it, Mother Nature will do it, and Mother Nature's a lot crueler than the way we do it.
So. Yep. So we've been live for an hour and 17 minutes.
There's Cody from After 5. He just come in. I didn't see him. If he was in here, I didn't see him.
He was in here before you were.
Oh, okay. What's up, brother?
And I asked him. I asked him after 5. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Great channel. Great guy.
So, but my overall end game is me helping y'all, and we just help each other out, and I want to see y'all grow. And yes, I appreciate it, and I love the fact that I'm growing, but I love the fact that y'all are growing too. So it's like I said before, I'll say it again, this is a really good community.
What's up, Fletcher? Fletcham Outdoors.
I'm watching too many videos to make any more content.
I think him and Cody must be up at the northwest angle. Cody said he's up north, so in the service is spotty. So I think him and Fletcham are still up at the northwest angle.
Yeah. So, but no, I mean, this is really cool. It's fun.
I'm happy for you, buddy. This is cool. You're having a great live. It's awesome. I appreciate it.
That her premieres run at run 7 p.m. For an hour Eastern time. 7 p.m. Eastern time is when Artscape does her premieres.
Yep. As soon as can you? I gotta find her. That's the button I'm looking.
Like I said, when my power come back on, I was just looking through notifications. I seen you were live, so that's the only reason it took me so long to get here. And I didn't plan on coming up on panel, but then when you asked me, I said, "Oh, I can at least do that for you."
Yeah.
Well, the first one is almost obligated to.
Well, he made it known that I was his first subscriber and everything, so I thought, well, I better get up there.
Hey, this is a better way for me to get to know people. I can put faces with the names.
Right.
It's so.
Yeah, it's great.
And I appreciate you coming up with me.
Oh, I'm glad to see you doing it. That's awesome, and I'm glad to see the turnout that you're getting. That's even better.
Well, part of the thing is that Matt's always been like, we go anywhere and everybody knows who Matt is. We go to the county fair, they're coming out of everywhere, shaking his hand like he's a politician. But then when we got married, we moved onto my parents' property, and it's a whole 20 minutes from where he grew up, and it's like everybody thought he fell off the planet because
that's not always a bad thing.
Yeah,
no.
But so being able to get on here and interact with people and everything else, and people that he gets along with, and same kind of thoughts and mindset and everything, it's been fantastic. And might even get him to type faster. We'll see.
I got to get to reading faster.
Yeah.
So, hey, Frontier, I know you're still in the chat. Could you drop the Huntsman's link? If anybody does not have the Huntsman, could y'all go pick him up? I owe him a few. And I mean, I'm sure he's in here somewhere. He's always trolling in the background.
He was in here earlier. I seen him earlier. Yeah. I said hi to him.
And we'll also look at things like all of us in our family have different things we work on. Matt does his blacksmithing. I make candy. My mom hand tools leather. When Cassidy was on here earlier, you might have seen the leather spooled up behind her. She does all of her own tooling, dyeing, stitching, everything. And well, she doesn't start with the skinning like you do. But she makes holsters and just about anything you want to order. So that looks great. And we just have all kinds of different things we do. So we'll probably have times where we spotlight different things, and be great to hear how other people, what their experiences are, the different types of old school crafts, you just don't come across anymore. And that would be fantastic if we could set up some things like that.
Yeah, it'd be good for your channel too. I guarantee it.
Well, and then we come by it naturally. My dad, he's, how old are you now, Dad? 73 or 74?
73.
73. And he just this last 2 years has put in solar panels on his own, hooked it all up, set it all up, bought parts from different places and everything. And then COVID took him down at the beginning of this year, but he's getting his strength back and getting back into doing the stuff he was before. So he does just about, he's an old fashioned, what do you call it? Jack of all. Yeah. This is the man that when I was 16, I wasn't allowed to get my driver's license until I could change a tire, do a full tune up, all that good stuff. So
good.
Yeah.
Well,
I like that leatherworking idea. I've got a lot of vests and holsters that, motorcycle stuff that we have a lot of leather around here.
Let me see here.
Yep. Hey, have y'all seen his recent one? The firefighters? I like that one. I think I can't remember which one it is. It was your last video.
Oh, yeah.
I like that one, though. It kind of tells us who we are.
There's one that I did for the local TV cable news station that is a lot better than that one, but you got to go to the Facebook to get it.
And it may have been on Facebook that I seen it. Maybe.
Oh, that could be too. Yeah, here's my vest. Oh, good God.
Yep. And in case nobody else is saying it, I want to thank you for your services, sir.
Oh, that's appreciated, but not necessary by any means. a lot of people say they join the fire service and ambulance service and that kind of thing, to help people. I just like driving fast with the lights and the siren going.
Yeah, but it takes a special kind of man to run into a burning building. And ladies, because there is some ladies that are firefighters. Yeah,
a lot more now.
All our lives growing up, we're told to run away from it, and then yet you're right there running right into it. So
yeah, that could be just stupidity too.
It could be. It could be. And here, I seen her a minute ago. I gave her a wrench. If she wants to drop her channel, she can. I'll even drop the link if somebody else wants to come up. I'm having fun talking and just carrying on. So there it is. If somebody else wants to come up, if you have any questions for either one of these two gentlemen on the screen, feel free to ask them.
I just got my
any questions for anybody in the chat, feel free to ask them. Hi, Alicia. So, yes, ma'am, you're blue. If you want to drop some links, feel free to go ahead and drop those links. The goal is I want to help everybody. So, Sue TV,
Yeah.
if you're still in here, you have a wrench, you can drop your link as well.
Yeah, they're dropping a lot of links. They're definitely doing a good job.
Well, there's quite a few people up here. Yep, there's one. He's up here in the live. That's the gentleman to my left. It's backwards, I think.
Yeah, right over there.
Mark J. Larson. So go ahead and tell him your name. I'm going to let you tell him your name. Because I don't want to butcher it trying to pronounce it. I'm talking to you. Right there to my left, in the center of the screen.
Me! I thought you meant him over there.
He already said my name. He don't butcher. He can't butcher that.
Yep.
Mike Marino from Marino's Mysteries.
Did y'all hear that? Marino's Mysteries. Did I say it right?
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
I got it written down here. I just seen the link. I'll go back tomorrow or maybe later tonight. I don't know how much later I'll be up. But there's a lot. I got a lot of them written down here that I'll just go back to.
Hey, Mr. Mark J. Larson, could you explain or try to help out Laura the Explorer? She doesn't know how to drop her link. And I don't.
She says things. We don't generally do that, but thanks to those who did it. That's what she's saying.
Yeah, she knows how to do it.
I gotta change the screen on the chat because everybody's name is in big black letters, but what they're writing is not.
See, on mine, it's the reverse.
Oh, Cecilia, Monica's working right now.
So.
Thank you,
Frontier
Cecilia.
Survivor still dropping his link. Hey, I want to try. Let's try to push him to 1,000. He's at 800. Let's try to push him to 1,000 subs. So
Definitely.
Frontier Survivor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was Frontier you want to push?
Yes, he's a little over 800. Let's see if we can try to get him closer to 1,000.
Yeah, I've already got him.
Yeah, I do too.
Who was the other one? Laura the Explorer?
Laura
Yeah.
the Explorer. Yeah, that's
Explorer.
another good one.
It's Explorer XPLORA.
You're saying take
Okay, I see it now. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know how to remove it?
No.
Okay.
I can click on it.
Okay. We're trying. We'll figure it out. All right.
All right, Frontier, how do I take it off?
Click another one.
Yeah, but then they still can't see me. See,
That's the best advice I could give you.
Now that we got
It's
that
been it's been a long time since I've done one. I don't even remember how to do it.
And Al won't quit laughing at me. Uh-oh.
I just put her link up there. She can't find it.
Hey, I changed it. Can y'all see me better now?
Oh yeah.
Well, you changed the.
Yeah, it puts it right below you, so it's not blocking. And they said it was blocking me. Hey, I tell you what, Judith and Dan over there, y'all go check them out.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Judith, could you drop Trapper Jay's link for me?
That's a great one there, Cody.
Yeah. He likes super gluing stuff to his hands and doing crazy things in live streams. I'm not going to super glue nothing to my hand in a live stream, but
kids go there. They have enough ideas.
But yeah, I mean, he eats his own lure for trapping.
Yeah, the Hellfire Challenge.
Yeah, and then he puts his hand in the trap too. I want to know how he does that and it doesn't hurt him. Uh-oh, Mark's going to do it.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Oh, you're not going to do it?
No, I'm not going to do it. I got one back here that he signed for me.
Oh, yeah.
If you could see it. That's a 650. I'm not putting my hand in that.
Hey, Sue TV, if you'd like to come up, I'll drop the link and you can come on up.
Yeah, Judith and Dan put them up.
I've got to go, Matt. My battery's running down. It was nice talking to all you guys, and good.
Absolutely. I appreciate you coming up here on my first live stream.
Good to see you, buddy.
I couldn't do it without
you tomorrow. For sure.
I'll do the same.
Thank you. Very nice to meet you.
So, and now the two originals. Hey, if I pull my shirt up, my beard looks longer than yours.
No, I don't.
I still don't know how Frontier Survivor won that challenge. My beard's longer than his.
Well, you know, Becca thought that was the best beard. That's the way it is, you know.
Uh-oh. We have somebody new.
Cecilia. I can put my hand in this trap because this one's a piece of junk and it won't hurt.
Well, I can get that.
Yeah. Well, if you want to
me.
Okay, guys, I just wanted to come up.
I would have laughed if that would have hurt.
Didn't hurt. That 650 would hurt.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Cecilia.
We can hear you.
Hi, guys. Okay, just one thing. For all the mods that are out there, in the last few months, the word subscribed or any version thereof can hurt a person's analytics. So, unfortunately, you made everybody mod mostly, so I can't go in and delete the message. So, anyone who's used the word sub or subscribe, please delete that. Because it will hurt the channel.
Okay.
Yeah. And a mod can't delete another mod's comment.
Very true. That's why I decided I better come up here since
That's a good point, Cecilia.
Since we're all working here for Matt that we should be on sort of the same platform. If you want to use the word hook set or supporter or follower, that is
Pick
great.
you up, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
As soon
I
as
never
you
even thought
use the
about
word
that.
subscribe, after you post the chat, there's the YouTube bots that go in and they look for some keywords, that being one of them, and it kind of hurts the analytics. So just a fair warning.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
I'm
very
still
good
learning
point.
this stuff.
I didn't even think about that, Cecilia. Thank you for mentioning that.
Oh, by the way, if you have not hit the thumbs up, smash that thumbs up, but don't hurt your trigger finger, please.
52 so far. Wow, great. That's perfect. That's a lot.
How many?
52 is what I show, and
It's because you put your hand in the trap. So now every time I go live, you're going to have to come put your hand in the trap.
I'll put my hand in that one every time.
And that's what we're going to call it. We're going to call it trap set.
Okay. 54 now, Frontier Survival says. 55. Good job, Cecilia. You said that, and now they're starting to hit it.
Okay. Also, Laura, usually it hurts the channel a lot is when they are monetized, but our goal is to get Matt to his level and also get monetized. And once it's monetized, they review all the videos. So we want to play safe than sorry here.
Yep. That is very true. Good bits
Thank
of
you for
advice
letting me
right
know
there.
that, because I did not know that.
That's real good advice right there.
Well, they changed it about 3 months ago. Even though I cannot put out videos, I do a lot of modding for a lot of people, and I got messages through my email from YouTube saying that there are changes coming in. So I don't know if everybody got the same thing, but again, I rather play safe than sorry. So please, everybody, hit the thumbs up, like this video, and also if you follow Matt, if you're a new member, please go over to one of the videos tonight or tomorrow, the latest. Watch it through, comment, like it, so that YouTube knows that you want to follow him, that you're not some sort of bot that just put in a number, and after a while his numbers will go up and all of a sudden he will see a drop. So we want that number or that follower to continue being a follower.
Right.
Is there a place where you can find like a list of the words that are trigger words that would be an issue, just so we can make sure that we aren't treading on those waters?
Again, when I was reading the email, I threw it out. I threw it out, but the one that stuck in my head was the subscribed one. But if you go into your YouTube settings and your messages from YouTube, there should be something in there. Again, a lot of it is trial and error because I travel through different channels and I pick up different things from other mods. And when I learn of something that can either benefit an account or to hurt an account, I try to pass that information on.
Oh, fantastic. Perfect. Thank you.
Very good advice, Cecilia. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm pretty sure that everybody that's in the chat is appreciating that too.
Yeah.
Hey, share information wherever possible, either being hunting, fishing, homesteading, survivalist. The more knowledge you can get out there, the better. We all help each other. There are some great channels that are on here that I follow, the same way with Gardener State Gardener. If you have not known, he is a great channel. He does a lot of giveaways on Sunday. A lot of them are seeds, and he started up with books and other gifts and crafts that he's putting out there. So there's a lot of great channels. Please share them out, pick them up, check them out. Hey, you might.
Hey, can I interrupt you for a second, Cecilia?
Sure.
Hey, Matt, do you see that comment from Judith and Dan Davis there about the boxy rule? Go ahead and put that up on your screen right there. if you could please. That'll help explain it.
Wait a minute. Right there. Click on that. Just show.
There you go. Okay, sorry, Cecilia, but I just wanted him to put that up there.
Cool. We call it the
Yeah,
boxing
I'm
rule.
glad
Watch,
you've seen that.
Comment, thumbs up, hit the button, ring the bell. Cool.
Because I was trying to pay attention to what she was saying, and yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I'm sorry. Thank you, Judith and Dan.
We need to make
They
sure
wanna
we for each other too. I'm a friend.
watch the video in full at least, and then give a comment, give it a thumbs up.
Oh, no,
Make sure you get this, Then that way the when they pick your channel up, it'll stay with you, instead of you'll end up losing them later on. We've all went through it, but you don't want to do it. But.
Yeah. So I appreciate that. So the word of the day is trap set.
I'm gonna have to jump off of here. I got to get to bed here pretty soon, and I got a phone call coming in here in about 5 minutes. So before I go to bed, so
all right,
appreciate you having me up here, man.
And I'm going to tell you the same thing that I told Frontier. My door is always open to you, my friend. If you want to come up on any of my lives, if you want to, feel free.
Thank you. Go both ways, bud. Really appreciate you having me up, and congratulations. You have a great live tonight. I'm really proud of you. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
All right. I'll talk to you all later.
Alrighty.
Yep. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Mark. Okay. Someone's saying that the echo's for me, but I have my YouTube side shut down. So
actually, it's from my father-in-law sitting across the table from me. I was going to say something to him, but so I apologize. That's on my end. So if you could turn it down just a smidge, it causes an echo.
I didn't think about that.
So, but Miss Sue TV, if you'd like to come up, I'll drop the link one more time, and I will be out of here before too much longer because it's coming up on almost. We've been going for an hour and 45 minutes. So I appreciate every one of y'all. I couldn't have done this good without y'all. And I appreciate it a lot.
Elsa, no problems. It's kind of hard with StreamYard to find out who it is that's echoing. But I found out one day when I did the live stream. Unfortunately, my webcam is not that great. It's all fuzzy and crapola, so I'd rather just use my avatar. That way I don't have to worry, is my hair okay? Does the gray show up too much?
Yeah, I understand that. I'm sitting here playing with mine because I'm worried about it being messed up. I ain't got none up on top to worry about. It's gone. So just got to worry about this. But as far as your webcam, I'm using right now, and I just got it today. It's a webcam that you plug into your laptop at Walmart. I think it was like $25, and I mean, I don't know. Y'all tell me, does it look pretty good?
It's coming across really good. Unfortunately, my laptop is a 2014. It's on its way out, so it's. I've tried doing a couple of live streams, or tried it. Doesn't work for me, so I'd rather be behind the scenes right now, helping out channels.
Thank you for coming in tonight, Frontier. I look forward to seeing you in the next one. And I will be there tomorrow night to watch you dance.
Heath, if you're dancing, I'm going to be laughing my off. And good night, Heath. Sleep tight, and if you need me, you know where to get me.
So, but yeah. So I think I did pretty good for my first live. It was a learning curve, but I like it. I think I can do it again. Maybe next time I won't need as much help.
That's why I'm using these. They're not even, they're chintzy.
Well, you did great. Also, I heard, but if it's not true, I'm not sure if it's true or not. But all the people that come in, if they stay in for at least 15 minutes, you get an hour of view time.
That's cool. I didn't know that. So, how you doing, Miss Sue?
I'm good. Great job, Big Mud.
It was sketchy
Hello,
at first.
co-host.
We lost her. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, I was about to scroll up my channel and then I saw you live. So I know this is your first time, right?
Yes, this is my first
Yeah, I'm
live,
glad to know
almost
you.
on my own.
Yeah, so you're what time have you started?
I was shooting for 8 o'clock, and we got it rolling about 8:30.
Oh,
So
I'm
took us a minute to
I
figure
was
out the
here,
stream
but
yard.
yeah, I wasn't able to have my live stream because I wake up late. So glad that you're starting your live stream. And I heard some advice from your co-host, and that is really true about you um, subscribing. That's really a good advice. Anita, glad to see you.
Yes, it's
And the
good to see
kids.
you.
Yeah. I'm
I've got
still
my
having my headache, but not very bad. I'll probably have my health tomorrow. So, are you going to live stream every day or every night your time?
Not currently. We're going to have
It's
to
not
work
the
out
plan.
some schedules. We're going to have to work out some schedules, but we'll see how that goes.
I'm doing good to get one video up a week.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I will say this last couple of weeks I've been getting little short ones up and getting new ones up. I don't know if you've seen my the one where I was standing out in on the back porch in the middle of a hurricane.
Yeah.
That was the crazy thing is it wasn't even coming here, and it was only supposed to be a tropical depression, and then it started turning, and then it became a Category 1 hurricane and kept coming right towards us. And then they said this morning, I found out afterwards that it was not a Category 1, it was a Category 2.
Barely, but
it was up there, and I was like,
honestly, we didn't have hardly any damage. Even Matt and I went south of here a little bit earlier because we only live, Dad, about 60 miles from the coast?
Okay.
They're about 50 to 60. We live about 50 to 60 miles from the coast of right at where it comes in, or where the storm came in. So we actually didn't have much damage. Mostly we got some standing water and some trees down. Not trees, but branches. But Matt's parents had a tool shed got tossed onto their onto the porch, the deck, and took out all of her flower pots and her chimney and stuff. But once again, nothing drastic to the house, and they're both safe. They were out of power for a while, but they have a good generator. So we fared really well. I'm sure there are people out there, though, that I have some friends that ended up with some water in their house and stuff. They live right off the bayou.
Well, I'm happy that you're all okay. and I saw Matthew waving. So my
Matthew,
prayers always with
Suey
you
said hi.
guys.
So
Hi.
I just told him that you said
Hi.
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 I don't think he realized who was on.
Oh, I
Oh, okay.
So what time will you end up your LS, Matt? Maybe until maybe you can.
I'm blown out of the water out of the support that I'm getting. I mean,
Oh, yeah. It's really a great job you got now on your first live stream. I'm amazed to that,
you want to say
Because
hi to your old co-host?
Hi.
Hi. Hello. You kitty boy. Handsome boy. Are you still a boy or a big man? Just kidding. Why are you always naked? Are you naked?
No, he's got shorts on.
Okay. So you still have how many people in the house?
It says 16 still watching.
Okay. So I'm afraid you can't leave your viewers if they're still there viewing your Alice.
15. Y'all, they're dropping like flies.
Yeah.
It's all right though, because I've been going for almost 2 hours.
No, started streaming 63 minutes ago.
It says I've been live for 1 hour and 51 seconds.
You're right.
Oh, almost 2 hours. That's great.
I'll make sure tomorrow when you go back and play, she did say I was right again. That's twice today. Twice. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, I'm gonna gloat.
Wait a minute. Did you say I told you were right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I want to watch the replay. Right.
So.
I want to watch her.
Artscape with Lisa. Lisa says I am at 58 likes.
Yeah. So that's really a pretty good job.
Yeah. I don't think Frontier's in here anymore, but yeah. I don't know who he told, but he told somebody. I'm sure he did. Because I messaged him earlier and said, hey, he asked me if I was going to go live since I got my new laptop. And I said I was going to try. And I was just going to do a plain, quick up, one and done, figure it all out. And yeah. And here we are. So,
first timer is it's not really easy, but I can say you did great.
well, thank you. It means a lot. I'm glad y'all all come in and was all having fun. Y'all made this a very rememberable first live stream.
Corn dog.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
I
and I want to thank each and every one of y'all for coming in and stopping by and helping me with my first live. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. So how about your house? How many fish now?
Quite a few. I have over 200, I think.
Yeah, over 200. So
hello, Miss Becca.
Great.
Okay. If we scroll back,
I hope I'm not talking too loud.
It's okay.
I gave you a wrench, Miss Becca. So if you want to drop some links, go ahead. Feel free. And I will drop the link if you want to come up and talk to us.
Yeah. And
so that link is for anybody.
I can't stay long, Matt, but I will have you in my background. I will prepare you lunch here. Lunch. So I'm happy to see you having your first live stream and hoping for more live stream from you.
I hear a cat.
And we'll help each other, girl.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I still there again. Thank all of you.
Yeah, you're welcome. And also, I want to say thank you and good evening to all of your friends out there in the USA. And for those new in your live stream, you can connect to each other. So you can have a friend in the Philippines too. So I want to say thank you to all of you. And thank you for having me in your live stream, Big Matt. And
You're welcome.
you take care,
You're more than
guys.
welcome to come back anytime.
Yeah, thank you for that. I'll see you again on your next LS. Bye bye. Take care, everyone. Good night and sweet dreams for the soul will sleep now. I'm out of here. Bye bye.
Hello,
Take
Mr. Mike
care.
Turner. Mike Turner, how you doing today? I gave you a wrench. If you want to drop some links, feel free.
Hey,
How you doing, Miss Becca?
Oh, pretty good, I guess. Yeah. I don't really want to know what I'm gonna say, but I wasn't prepared to come up here. So
well, neither was I. We were just doing a practice run. This is my first live ever, and it's blown up.
See, that's how it goes because everybody loves you.
I don't know why.
Hey, I say the same thing. Not about you, but about me.
It's okay. No, I was just having fun, and somebody said, "Hey, you gonna practice some lives?" And I said, "Yeah." And so I was trying to figure it all out, and here we are. So,
Miss Cecilia, I need to message you about that. But
so
who was that was just up there?
That was Sue TV.
Oh, that was Sue.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I talk all the time I just didn't, I didn't know who that was when I first came in. You've got the little text box, the comment box up there. You have to double tap it to make it go away. Or double
the one that says Judith and Dan?
Yeah, just double tap if you want it to go away. You don't have to make it.
Well, I was trying that. Oh, I can't see the chat now.
No, over there in the StreamYard in your little comment box over there. Just double tap on anybody. It doesn't matter. Double tap on anybody's comment, and it'll make that go away.
That's the name of the program.
Yeah, just choose anybody. It don't really matter. Just choose somebody. Click on their comment, and then click on it again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now click on his again. There you go.
Well, now I know how to do that. Thank you.
It just makes it go off. You click on them to read them and everything, or if you just want to leave one up there. But I couldn't see her name because that box right there.
Yep. Well, I was trying to get it off, and everybody kept telling me click it, and I'm clicking it over here, not over there.
Well, I think you're doing great. As I ain't been in here the whole time, but so far what I heard in the last 5 minutes, you've been doing really good. So I guess now can you start over so I can hear everything?
Thank you for coming in.
I'll have to watch the replay.
Yeah, because the Huntsman's in here somewhere.
Wow, and there's a lot of names that hey there, Miss Judith and Mr. Dan. There's a lot of names that I'm not familiar with, so I got a whole bunch of people to look at. Mr. Heath, there he is. Frontier Survival.
Yep. I may have to learn that dance he keeps talking about.
Oh, yeah. I like to see that too.
So, yeah, make sure you come show up tomorrow night for Wednesday night Dynamite. because if he gets 50 thumbs up, he said he's going to do the Carlton dance.
Yeah,
I call it the chicken with his head cut off dance. That's about what it looks like to me.
And if nobody knows what the Carlton dance is, it's the one from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yes.
If they don't know, they're probably too young.
Well, I didn't know because I never
Corn
really
dog.
watched that show.
You didn't.
I watched it a few times, but I was into Dukes of Hazzard and those shows.
And M. Pedmar, the channel from the Philippines, I think you're talking about Suwi TV. SUWI TV. If somebody can drop that link, or if not, I can go over there and drop it.
Did you click that to go in? Or?
So.
This looks like you're trying to. Oh.
Mr. Mike Turner, you have a good evening too.
Yeah, I just went
we have hit the 2-hour mark.
There's that one link. I just dropped it. So how's it been going? I mean, do you feel like pumped to do another one? Are you ready, or do you
definitely
little?
A little. I mean,
the big thing's getting the tech together, because when he's talking to people, I'm trying to follow the chat, but my tablet doesn't go as fast as this. So I was trying to keep track of everything. So just learning the mechanics of it and everything, this has been amazing to be able to have all this to work with.
Did you see how I did that?
Yes.
See, I should have went over and sent Becca a message on Messenger or Facebook and say, hey, can you come show me and tell me how to do all this stuff?
But and I think Dad's gonna try to, I don't know. Anyway, we've got all kinds of different. One thing about us, and if I do a live, people, that I'm running, whatever, I'll talk about just about anything, anywhere, anytime, about anything. So you never know what you're gonna find. Oh, and then that one, folks, that's my dad.
Hey, Dad.
It's Henry.
Hey, Henry.
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, that's what JOAT, Jack of all trades.
Mr. Henry.
Yeah, 20 years in the Army, retired, disabled. But still moving.
Well, I'm glad, because you tend to be moving up there. So glad you're still moving.
Well, because the good Lord hadn't called me home.
Do you by chance have your YouTube open as well as this StreamYard?
He's in the next room right next to me.
Okay, that's why I believe, if everybody can say in the chat box, I think there's an echo. And that's why you have to mute your YouTube side.
I was trying to find that button.
So,
Mike, Cam.
Okay. Is that better?
No, he muted StreamYard. He's got to mute the YouTube side.
Oh.
Either mute the YouTube side or just close it for him.
Is it Cam, Mike?
yeah, I'm just learning all this stuff. So.
Yeah, because what happens is StreamYard picks up that YouTube.
Hey, Willie, go drop your link, man. See if we can make you go up and down. I know he's in here. I seen him a while ago. So, but yeah. So, Miss Becca, what part of Texas are you in? If you don't mind me asking.
I'll just say that I'm south of Fort Worth.
South of Fort Worth.
but moving to Arkansas.
Well, yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
You've mentioned it a few times.
Yeah, born and raised here and everything, but I don't
That's
like to. I don't like to narrow it down or say specifically or get like really close or anything.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I do. So I get asked that quite regular too, and sometimes I answer it, and then I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. You know. So.
And Artscape Adventures by Lisa. You have a blessed night.
Thank you, Artscape. Lisa.
Thank you, Artscape. Lisa.
But I tell you, if it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't be able to do this right now. I'm kind of on a high.
You know what? That high can just, I think I get one every single time, and it's just, I don't know. I can't explain it. It's all these wonderful folks that it just makes it. I mean, anyway, he might be okay now. Just have Mr. Henry just say something.
Dad, did you hear? Go ahead and say something.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me try. Now can you hear me?
Oh, didn't mute it.
Okay. I was just checking which button I was supposed to hit.
Okay, I think that fixed it.
That's because I muted mine.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not hearing anybody else.
Okay. Go ahead. Hey, Dad, why don't you go ahead and drop off, and we're gonna
How do I drop off?
I know that we can hear the one in the other room, but that's a little ways away. Yeah, that was not the one that was creating the echo.
It's not?
No, the one that's in the other room, you can faintly hear it.
All right, we took him. He's completely off now.
Yeah, there's absolutely no echo now.
Yeah.
I think
because he's got the headphones with that mic on, and I think the mic was picking it up.
I think part of what we're going to do, since I don't have near as many followers as Matt does, we're gonna try all this under mine, where we can have just like family in different rooms and go in and out and try to see if we can figure out how certain things work without being in everybody's way. You know what I mean?
Well, if he wants to say something, I'll step over to the side and let him come up here and say something.
I think he was wanting to see how it all worked.
Probably. He likes tinkering with stuff.
Oh, definitely.
Me too. I tinkered with I wanted to see how what do you call that thing you put the bread in? The toaster. I wanted to see how the toaster worked once, so I completely took it apart when I was little. And then we had to get a new toaster.
Yeah, but at least you didn't put a knife in it or something.
No. I wasn't plugged in. I was a little bit smart.
So, yeah. So.
Like my
what all you been talking about?
Everything
going on with the channel.
Well, I broke 200 last night in the eye of a hurricane. I thought that was pretty cool.
Well, congratulations, but also that's kind of scary.
Apparently you didn't see my videos I posted.
Not yet. Since that happened to me, that little accident or whatever, I have missed so much, and I'm trying to catch up and everything like that, and I just hadn't made it yet.
I can't wait till you get your stuff set back up, because I keep hearing all these other people talk about the way you have your live stuff set up. I've seen a couple of your old lives, and I was like, I can't do that.
I don't know what I did. It's just sitting in front of the green screen.
It's the way you had it set up. Your whole setup. You said it takes you a week just to put it all together.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Maybe that was a different person.
It may have been.
It could have been a different person, because as I said, I'm getting everything, packed up in this house, and I got this one little area right here that, you know, and then I got the green screen behind it. So unless you're talking about like setting up for like a tournament or something, like getting prizes and you know,
that's the one I was talking about right there.
Yeah, getting like that pre-video and or promo video and all that kind of stuff.
Well, as of right now, according to somebody in the chat, I'm at 207.
Woohoo!
So
61 likes.
And I'm at 61 likes. So, Mr. Frontier Survivor, if this group shows up tomorrow, you're definitely doing a dance.
It looks like Mike said that he hit 600 tonight in chunkies.
That's cool. Really cool.
Miss Judith, Mr. Dan, have y'all been out? I've missed it if y'all have done stuff too. Have y'all been out doing anything yet for a new season? Like I know some places, you know, duck season started and of course dove season. But have y'all been out doing anything? And there's Lace Up 19XX1.
Yes. She got, if I'm reading this correctly, I believe her better half or other half, Cody, just got a soft shell turtle from me.
Oh, okay. That's what he's talking about, soft shell.
Is that who that is?
So I'm surprised Cody's not in here right now. So
which Cody? There's actually quite a few.
He's not doing YouTube yet, but I'm trying to talk him into it.
Okay, so none of the Codys that I'd know.
No, ma'am. He has he does a lot of they have a lot of different animals. Turtles, fish, reptiles, snakes, lizards, a little bit of everything.
Reptile menagerie.
Yes.
Well, I know Wildman 307. I just saw he dropped a video, but I hadn't got a chance to watch it, so I'm eager to go over there and look at that one because he's like an incredible young man. You know, if anybody don't have Wildman 307 Outdoors, y'all definitely need to pick him up. You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, if you're in the chat, drop your link, your channel link, and I'll pick you up because I know I don't have you.
You don't have who?
207. Is that 307 or 207?
Are you talking about Wildman?
Yes, Wildman.
That's Wildman 307 Outdoors. Here, I'll go drop it in there. He's sitting at 985, and I don't understand for the life of me why he ain't got 10,000.
Right?
That's
what I don't understand. How you don't?
He is such an incredible young man, and you know what? He also he promotes. He's also a type 1 diabetic, and he thinks it's important to show people, you know, especially other kids, that a diabetes diagnosis is not the end of the world. You know, because when he was first diagnosed, he was like devastated, but it's changed his life. He's not going to let it stop his dreams, you know, and he just gets out there and just gives it his all. And he does amazing out there. I tell you, that kid, I think he knows more than I do.
He is now sitting at 986.
Thank you so much. As I said, he's quite an amazing. If you do watch his videos, I know you'll fall in love just like I did.
So,
but he definitely well deserving. I mean,
yes.
Everybody's well deserving. You know,
well, see, and that's something that a lot of people don't know about me is I'm type 2 diabetic, and fighting to try to keep it where it is or get completely away from it.
I am too. Except I've been diabetic since I was very young.
I've recently diagnosed with it within the last year. So And
Yeah.
but because of my size, I hurt a lot. I don't know if you might have seen it in some of the videos. I use sometimes I have to use a cane or a walker because I have bad knees and too many years of football practice and football.
Hey, I
And
screwed up
other
one of my
crazy things
knees.
that I did.
I screwed up one of my knees when I was young, jumping on a trampoline. I accidentally jumped a little too high and did a flip and kind of missed a little bit and kind of got caught between the springs and the steel, what do you call that thing that goes around and around?
The ring?
Yeah, but you call it something, Anyway, not the brace, the bracket. No, I can't think what you call it. But anyway, I got caught between that, and then it hit me again and flipped me over, and my knee fell completely sideways and turned like a Z shape.
Yeah, are you talking about the frame?
Frame, yeah, thank you. That's what it was. There's a lot of people that have a lot of things in common, out here in this community, that you don't even know about. A lot of people that understand.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to be in a live stream with a fellow Texan.
I know. Where about, what's the general area of your location?
Well, I don't know if you watched the news yesterday or not, but you know where the hurricane went in?
That's us.
I am sorry to say that I don't. Okay. Oh my gosh. I've just been so. That's why people keep asking me if I survived the storm.
Yeah. I am 25 miles, about a 45-minute ride from Galveston.
Hey, Matt.
Like out by Palestine?
Right outside of Houston, Texas.
Oh, okay.
Oh, What a Life says, hi everyone, Mike D here. I have type 2 as well, and that is why I created a channel for health and wellness and the keto diet. Did you catch that?
I got it up on the screen right now.
Oh, okay. My screen is delayed.
So, we got Fins and Finds. That's another good channel if y'all want to. They do a lot of fishing. They do metal detecting. They do a lot of stuff.
Yep, that's Mr. Bob. And by the way, I was going to tell you that you're then not too far. I have an aunt and uncle. They just passed away, both. But they were only about. It's okay. I've had now 14 deaths in the family in the last 2 years. So, but anyway, y'all are only about like a little bit like an hour from where they lived. So they actually lived in a little town called Blabberville. I don't know if you've even heard of that.
No.
I think so. It's not too far from Sealsby, Texas.
I don't think so. It's more like if you think Brenham.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you think Brenham. Matter of fact, their place was about
30 minutes from me.
More like
40.
45. That's where Granny used to live.
Their place was about what was it? About 5 miles from where they made that Bluebell commercial. The one with the little cows that flopped its ears back and forth. I don't know if y'all remember that commercial.
Yes.
But yeah, that's where they made that. But anyway, Fins and Finds, he's hosting along with a couple of his other channels that which is Oh What a Life and Fishing with oh my gosh, I can't believe I can't think of this. Fish with Michelob and Oh What a Life. They're all hosting the Fish-A-Wish charity tournament on September 18th. And it benefits the Make-A-Wish Foundation. And there's a lot of awesome fishermen that is in that tournament. So if anybody can, make sure it's on Fins and Finds channel, which M. Pedmar just dropped. Thank you so much. He will be having a pregame show on the 16th. If anybody wants to come check that out as well.
Yes. So. Well, with that being said, one more. I got another one. I got to give her a wrench.
Thank you, Miss Christie, for picking up Wild Man. You won't be sorry.
Yep, and I just gave her a wrench. And what is that called? Moderator?
Yep. Moderators.
I just say the little blue wrench.
Yeah, when you make them blue, when you make them all sad. When you make them all sad, it gets all happy.
Yeah. Earlier there was a troll in here. They didn't stick around too long. There was too many blue wrenches.
And you got Chris Pinkleton.
That would be Chris Pilkington. That's my adopted brother. So.
Well, howdy there, Mr. Chris.
Hey, Chris, if you'd like, I did drop the link. If you are on your phone, you can join the live if you'd like. And you can even turn the camera off if you don't want to be seen.
Hey, Chris. I hope y'all did all right during the storm.
Jeremy's Tournament Cats has made it in the house.
Hello, everybody.
Hi there, Mr. Mike.
Hello, Becca. Hello, Big Matt. How
Hello.
you guys doing? Look at that. I got Bob with me.
How y'all doing?
Hi there, Mr. Bob.
Yeah, just here in Minnesota preparing for the tournament. And there's official Michelob. What's up, Becca?
Hey there, Michelob. Sorry I couldn't. I was trying to think of your name, and you know, there's just so many different beers, and I couldn't believe that I couldn't think of yours because that's the one I drink. You know.
Awesome. No, I'm so glad you guys were talking about the tournament. It's definitely something, you know, it's for the kids. It's not for, you know, glory, even though it is a bit of a tournament.
It's going to be a good one. What's up, Big Matt?
Not a lot. Thank you for coming and joining me.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for letting us jump in here for a minute. We appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I gave all y'all wrenches. If y'all want to drop your links in the description, feel free.
Oh,
well, in the chat.
Awesome.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, actually, probably tomorrow we're going to be testing some StreamYard stuff ourselves. So I might hit you up, Big Matt. Maybe you could jump on and help us play around with some stuff.
Oh no, that would be the lady right next to me. I'm new at this. This is my first time ever messing with any of it.
Okay.
No, it's coming through pretty good. I mean, you're doing a great job.
Good.
Yeah, this is my first live, and I think I'm on track to have a pretty good one for a first.
Heck yeah. Yeah.
So.
Absolutely.
That's the way to do it. You know, it's all learning experience, but you know, get us in there, and then, I mean,
yeah,
we popped in the basement. You put us right up, man. That was a job. Yeah.
Yep. So.
And I'm sorry. I'm gonna be the one to ask this because I don't know how many out there are thinking this, but Michelob, has anybody ever told you look just like Bill Engvall?
That's Bill Engvall. Leave him alone. Nobody wants to know that.
Awesome. I love it. I'll take it.
Surely you've got that before.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I popped, you know, Matt on. We're watching.
Judith and Dan, y'all have a good evening.
You know.
Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, Mike D here. He's got that Old One Life channel. He's been doing some keto stuff, and you know, he's got a Facebook group also. So.
Oh yeah, I got the triple threat, man. It's the asthma, diabetes, overweight, you know.
So we've all been working together.
You're not overweight.
I've dropped 21 pounds.
You're not overweight.
Yeah, we're just trying to work together, all three of us, to stay on the same path and live a more healthier lifestyle, drop some weight, and you know, that's just, you know. So what you were saying there kind of resonated with us. There. Yeah.
You know, and that support is important too.
Yeah.
You know, you don't tell somebody, no, you can't have that. You know, you kind of guide them and, you know, make them think about it a little bit and, you know, just kind of help each other out. And most of the time, you know, you make the right decisions. But if you don't, then you just, you know what, you just pick right up and just move on from there.
That's right.
Preach, sister. Preach.
Hey, I can. Hallelujah.
We all want to be healthy and be around so we can fish.
Right.
I guarantee you, I can sing the Mississippi Squirrel Revival.
I love you even more now.
It's me
Yeah,
again,
Miss Becca
Margaret.
over here. That's the nicest, one of the nicest ladies I know.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
I said, she's gonna be the master moderator for our tournament, because she does such a good job at it.
Oh,
But there's really not such thing as a master, though, because everybody that's going to be a mod in your channel, they're all going to be doing the same thing.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
not
No,
like you.
they are, but I mean, there's a
Not
lot
like
of
you.
Jedis, but no one's like Yoda.
That's right. Yeah. Becky, you're the best.
Can I be the one that says, "Look, I am your father"?
Awesome. How much longer you be live, Matt? You gonna be live for a bit
Well,
longer?
I think I'm almost done.
Okay. I'll be sure that when I catch your next one, I'll be shared out of my community tab for you. Try to get some more exposure for you.
Yeah, and feel free, like I said, drop your links to your channels. Pick up any one of these guys that are in the chat over here. They're all good people, and the whole reason why I'm doing this, I want to help people, and I wanted a way that I can communicate with people safely and be comfortable.
Yeah,
So,
That's right. Same.
Awesome.
Same.
Yep.
Jeremy's Tournament Cat says no one else is live that he knows of, so keep your live going, please. And I think he's throwing in a please, just like Big Daddy.
Well, so probably late tomorrow night, we'll be going live and testing some stuff out. So anybody's welcome to come in, and it'll be just like a little chat like this, and we'll be testing the equipment out, microphones, and all that. And
So that's going to be a pre-test before the pre-game show.
yeah.
So you're not going to have a
pre-game
pre-test for the
show.
pre-test for the pre-game show.
Right.
These two are the electronic guys. I just know drugs. That's all.
You're the party one, huh? You're the one that sits there and they say, "Look, party for us."
That's you, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, y'all, I try, but I can't make him stay live.
Well, Miss Becker, you could always go live.
We could have, man, I ain't even dressed.
Yeah.
We need a bunch of thumbs ups in there to say, everybody in the chat box say, please.
There. I just gave you a thumbs up, so there's 62 thumbs up for you, Matt.
Yeah, I'm doing mine right now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna break the record.
And I'll make
thumbs up. First live stream. I think I'm breaking the record for as many thumbs up.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
I've been subbed to you, but I'll make sure these guys get you subbed also.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it now.
I just joined right before we came on.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The community is so great. I mean, that's what it's all about.
Yes, sir.
And for a lot of folks, it's already after midnight. And other folks, it ain't like, what is it, 11, 10, 9, 8, like 8 o'clock?
Yeah, it's about,
On the evening.
11:18 here in Minnesota.
Yeah. See, and it's only 10 here. And then, West Coast, they're only like 8 or something like that.
Right. Yeah, they could stay up all night. So, Matt, you got to stay on.
I don't know. I think my wife would get mad at me.
Well, can't be in the doghouse.
No. She's the one that helped me set all this stuff up. If she gets mad at me, she won't do it again.
Hey,
That's funny.
happy wife.
Happy life.
Yes, sir.
But I'll tell you what, though, you'll be happy when you watch your analytics and see that big spike in watch time and stuff that you normally don't get from just videos.
Yeah.
It makes
I
a
really
difference.
wish I'd have told my ex-husband that.
Well, I'll tell him. I don't think it'll do any good now, but I'll tell him.
Hey, Chris says
Got 'em.
my brother stay
Oh,
on.
yeah. Yeah, 2.5 hours.
I tell you what, Chris, if you want me to stay on longer, then you come up on panel.
Whoa, I think there's a challenge.
I think so.
Sounds like one to me.
And I will drop that link right now.
Ooh.
Chris.
You got to do it, Chris.
Well, man, I'll tell you, for your first live stream, dropping links, getting people in here and stuff, you're doing a good job, man. Proud of you.
Thank you.
That's good, too, because I don't ever know what I'm going to say when I come up here.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, you see that link right there below Outdoors with Big Matt? You want me to stay on here? You click on that and come on up on panel.
We promise we won't bite much.
Yeah.
Right. I can tell
Maybe
you're a
we can
fighter,
get
Dave.
him to start a YouTube channel. You know, he does a lot of fishing too.
Oh, that's awesome. Definitely do it. Like I said, this community is better than any other community I've ever seen. You know, maybe like you got the gamers, but you know they're goofy and a little weird. But you know, this fishing community is.
Hey, we
incredible.
can't say that too loud because my son, that's his YouTube channel is Matthew Craft. So he's a gamer.
Matthew Craft, really?
Mm-hmm.
What, Mr. Jeremy?
Minecraft?
Yes, he does. He plays Minecraft.
Gotcha. I do some adminning over at Clan Wars. They're making like this Clan Wars universe. He may be interested.
Okay.
Oh, I know. Now I know what Jeremy's talking about. He said, guess what I just noticed next to my front door? He got his fishing rod today that he won from the Something to Something tournament, the surprise prize drawing.
Uh-huh.
He got a Muddy River catfishing rod.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hey,
Chris, click on that link.
And then it's going to, if you're on an iPhone, you're going to need to tell it to open it in Safari. And then you're going to give it permission to see your use your camera and mic.
Is Muddy River catfishing in here?
No, that's what I gave away the Muddy River catfish rod for the surprise prize drawing.
I was fitting to say because I'd be in the big times for that.
I don't even have a Muddy River rod.
Yeah, and he won it. So yeah, Mr. Chris was gracious enough to hold one back for me so that I could give away. I know that he was waiting on his stock. It's supposed to be coming in sometime in September. I'm not sure if it's gotten here or not. I hadn't asked him. But and there's Miss Laura the Explorer in the house.
Hey, Lori, how you doing?
I know that somebody just dropped Miss Lori's link, so y'all make sure that y'all pick her up as well.
Absolutely. As soon as I drop out of here, I will go and sub all of them.
Yeah,
and Miss Lori,
we're gonna get him in the community here.
Miss Lori is on the mend.
Support everybody.
There he is.
Miss Lori had contracted that COVID, and so she's on the mend.
Here's the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Chris Pilkington.
Hey, Chris, how you
My
doing?
adopted brother from way back.
How's it going?
They grew up next
How's
door.
it going, everyone?
Good.
How you doing, Chris?
I'm hanging in there.
Yep. I hear you're in quarantine.
I'm out of quarantine now. Just finished my 10 days in quarantine.
Good.
Doing better. Actually, I was asymptomatic, never got sick.
Yeah. I tell you what, you get it. If you get sick, you're going to know it. It will. That's the reason why I've been able to lose 50 pounds. So.
Well, Dad that was on earlier. He lost, what was it, 60 pounds in about 3 weeks when he first went in the hospital. It took him down pretty hard. You put up there earlier, Chris, that you were up north. Are you working up there or what?
I actually work up here now. I'm in College Station, Texas. Taking care of my grandma. And I work at a bar.
That's fine. Don't you love it?
I'm still hunting fish.
When people around here say up north, they mean about half an hour north of Houston. That's up north for us.
Or Minnesota. Yeah, up north is Minnesota.
I grew up in Texas.
Oh, no,
I grew up
not
in
that far.
Texas,
Not that far. Still in Texas. Still a Texas guy.
That's why I don't sound like these guys.
That's why we can't understand Bob half the time.
Hey, Chris, if you decide to start a YouTube channel, this lady right here beside me, Mud Tramp, that's Miss Becca. She will be your best friend.
I think it's that.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Right there beside me.
There
And Mr. Chris, you said College Station, so I bet you know where Blabberville is.
I actually do not.
Oh,
What?
Never mind.
I heard y'all talking about it earlier, but no, I don't.
There's a town called Blabberville. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Everybody said that that's where I should have lived.
So there he is, the other legend. I'm surprised he's not out fishing tonight.
He's opening his rod.
What's up, y'all? I just got back from fishing.
See, y'all made me miss his live.
Oh, no,
It's all their fault. They talked me into staying up.
We did.
Hey there,
nothing of
Mr.
the sort.
Lance. Mr. Kenneth, how you doing?
Oh, Kenneth, yeah, Kenneth's in there.
Hold on, I'm just trying to get.
What's Jeremy opening his rod?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm about to here in just a second.
I'm just tickled pink that he's
Yeah,
doing
Chris,
this like
you pay
live right
attention.
now.
I know, right? What's up, y'all?
What's going on?
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah, I went fishing tonight. I didn't go live or nothing, but we caught a couple.
Oh, see, you should have said yeah, and it was all their fault that I missed it.
Yeah. How y'all doing?
Good.
We're good.
I'm just
I
gonna
can't
warn
wait to
you.
see this rod.
That I don't know if you've opened it yet, but that is taped really well, by the way.
I know. I went and got me some scissors and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
You're gonna need it.
I noticed it.
Blowtorch.
Because I went fishing like 4 o'clock and it wasn't here, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go ahead and go. And heck yeah. But yeah, I went fishing tonight on the lake and stuff, and we caught 3 or 4 fish. We caught like a 30-pounder and a 20 and one like teens. But my buddy hooked one and got it to the boat, and it didn't take no line or anything like that, and barely hit it. And he started reeling it in and got it right next to the boat, and the line kind of got tangled up in another rod. So I was kind of messing with that, and we got it untangled real fast. And the boat, we seen some bubbles pop up, and the fish popped up next to the boat. And it was like a 60-pounder, 65, and then he just took off straight down, and he popped the line. So,
Man.
Yeah, it kind of sucked. But yeah.
Yeah, see, I want one of these rods.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I want one of these rods, and I want me an Uncle Lou. My wife says they cost too much, though.
I know what you mean.
Well, Big Matt, I'm giving away an Uncle Lou's rod on Saturday, so maybe you can win it.
Yeah, there you go,
Maybe.
man.
I'll be there.
That's right. Hopefully you'll win it Saturday, man.
Hey, brother, now you're in competition with me for this.
Come on.
Tell him Chris knows how spoiled he is.
Yes.
And I caught he had an Uncle Lou's rod. I caught one on there. It's pretty good though. Not bad. Shh, don't be barking, buddy. I might take it open. You're right. This thing is taped up now.
Hey, babe. Could you come up to the car, please?
Drum roll, please.
I don't think I locked it.
Hey, Matt, tell your wife thanks for letting us have fun on your channel for a little bit. I know, she's probably ready to go to bed, but
thanks for being live too, man.
we appreciate you letting us play in here for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Anytime. I'll tell you the same thing I've told other people. My house, my door's always open. If I'm up live and I'm on the right thing, I'll throw the link up there. You can come. It's more personal. You get to know people on a one-on-one level, and you still get the people in the chat. So
that's right.
Even though I missed my little brother coming in here, I was getting excited.
Man, I'll be there soon.
Miss Lori, is this your last night of quarantine? Is that what you mean by your last night out?
I'm sure Miss Lori's ready to hit the club here soon. So y'all been anyone been fishing today?
Nah, not today.
No.
I drove from Missouri to Minnesota today.
Right.
Well, I was going to make sure and said, hey, did you have a safe trip? But, I mean, you're right there, so I'm assuming. I have proof. I mean, you're there. I can see you.
Right. Yeah, he made it in pretty good time.
Yeah, it was.
They don't play around when they wrap them rods up, do they? They don't want them getting broke.
I'm telling you,
You don't want
Muddy River and Mr. Chris, when he wraps it, he wraps it.
Right.
Yeah, I seen somebody doing a Uncle Lou earlier a few days ago, and yeah, he don't play around when he wraps his either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got my Muddy River rods already because I had bought was it 6? I think I bought 6 of them back when CatCon was last year. Because he had that special going on.
Yeah,
but I want to get some Uncle Lou rods too. But I think I asked him about that, and he said, yeah, he'll have the stock for me. So I'm gonna wait till I get over to Arkansas. That way he can just ship them there, so I don't have to worry about the transport of it.
How many rods in total do you have?
Me?
Yep.
I don't know. I mean, I'd have to go out and count them all.
Well, between me and Chris, we could fill up probably about 4 garages.
Oh, easily. If you know how many you have,
and you can ask my wife because I just bought another one at Academy because they had it clearance. It was a catfish rod, and they had it clearance from almost $200 that I would have spent on just the reel. They had it clearance for $50, so I put it in the basket and it came home.
We've got about 6 of them in the car right now. About the first year and a half we lived together, between him and I in the car, were fishing rods.
And it depends,
but I have to say, I have the best wife in the world because she actually let us go fishing on our honeymoon.
Oh, that's awesome.
I outfished him a couple times, though. Don't let him lie.
Heck yeah.
Somebody's got to let her win. Else, happy wife, happy life. Remember that.
So true.
That's kind of, I mean, I told you he's my ex-husband now, but that's what we did. We actually went camping on our honeymoon and pitched a tent.
There you go.
So, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be out there. I mean, I'm not gonna be in no fancy ritzy place.
All right, Miss Becca, how do I put him on the solo?
Just click on him, or there's 3 dots. If you click on him, there'll be 3 dots that's up on the right side of the picture, and you right click it, and it'll say something like full screen or something.
Solo layout.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
What? Okay.
Woohoo! You're all big.
Wow, y'all. I didn't expect all this.
Well, we all just want to see the rod, man.
Yeah. We're getting it. We're getting this thing. He is not playing.
Oh my word!
I told you.
I had to open a rod like this now.
See, and then you have to say, are you just talking about catfish rods? Or are you talking about, like every single rod you got? I mean, as far as how many you got.
Well, more catfish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the whole catfish and the monster catfishing and stuff. I've never done that before as far as targeted like really huge cats. I've always just gone catfishing.
Right.
So these really extremely big catfishing rods, I think I've only got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 14.
Almost there.
He has a pile in front of him.
Wow. I got 1. But that could be the reason why I can't catch the fish.
Almost covers the camera.
Well, I just got all these because once I get over to Arkansas, if I can get the people to come fish with me or whatever, but they don't have to bring their rods. I've got enough that everybody can use them.
There we go.
Yeah, because I'm only about a half mile as a crow flies from the Ouachita River.
Should somebody start playing striptease music? Unwrapping their...
All right.
Hey, be careful what you say on here.
I know. I was trying to...
Yeah, y'all. This is the Muddy River Blue Cat rod.
Yeah, and if y'all don't have Muddy Rivers channel,
we lost Chris.
Y'all come on, y'all go follow him because I tell you what, that man can put you on some fish
Nice.
And I can't remember, is that the medium or the medium heavy? I can't remember.
It is
medium heavy.
Did you give any rods? No.
That was medium heavy. This is perfect.
Which one is it?
The medium heavy.
Okay, the medium heavy.
That's a nice looking rod.
Yeah. It's super light too. I used one out there with Palmetto. He had one, and I just couldn't believe how light it was the other day.
And that's a medium heavy, huh?
That medium heavy. It's pretty thick.
Nice.
It's pretty thick, all white up into the all the way to the tip and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And Miss Lori just dropped Muddy River's YouTube channel as well.
There's 9 eyes on
Thank
it.
you, Miss Lori.
Thank you, Miss Lori.
Chris said, I saw we had lost him.
right.
Chris said he lost service due to wind.
Hey, look and see if there's anything else in that tube.
Okay.
Knowing Becca, there probably is.
Tell him if he wants to come back up, I'll drop the link.
I don't know if it is. No, that's all.
I can't.
Or on the side. Wait a minute. Maybe it's on the side. Hold on. Look on the side of the tube.
It's under me, but I think it needs to be plugged in.
No, I don't see anything.
Let me see that. Hold the tube to this side. Yeah, so I can see the other end. Right there. Your hands on it. Your hands on it. What's that right there? Is that just the label?
Yeah, just the shipping.
And there's nothing underneath that label?
I don't think so.
Okay. There might not be. Sometimes, I don't know if it's all the time, but sometimes he puts a sticker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so that's why I was asking. Yeah, sometimes he puts a sticker like there or like in the tube, in the tube itself.
Yeah.
And, and it'll expand and it'll stick. I'm not sure if he did that one or not, but sometimes he does.
Yeah, I don't think there was one of those ones. I don't have a money.
Okay.
All the thing was it. Yeah, it was just on there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but the real thing, put your reel up there. That's pretty cool.
3+1. I gave you a wrench if you want to drop your link.
I like how they're on the top. You can just. Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to scat out of here.
I appreciate.
It's 3:30 this morning, so I'm about to go to bed here pretty soon.
Switch it back over to being.
I appreciate you putting that up for a prize.
Oh, no problem. So I said we always, we have a little bit of all kinds of rods, and I know Mr. Chris hadn't been represented,
Yeah.
as far as there was a Mad Cats and everything, and I wanted his to be represented, and so I thought, that'd make a perfect gift.
Yeah, it was super. Yeah, I'm impressed. It was nice. I'm excited. So.
Good deal. Well, I'm gonna jump off. I gotta go to bed. I've been up since 3:30 this morning.
Yeah, you guys have a good night.
Yeah, you talked me into staying on,
Right.
and now you're gonna bail on me. That's wrong.
I want to hear a Billy Joel joke.
Here's your sign.
Perfect.
Good night.
Awesome.
First one I always think of is, hey, do you know you got a flat tire right there? Nope. The other three just swelled right up. Here's your sign.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, if they can still hear me, thank you for coming up.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There was a Cody in here earlier. I just wondered if that was the Cody you were talking about. I don't know if
Cody from 3+1 Outdoors.
No, not that Cody. I know that Cody. There was another one.
And I might have missed him.
It was Cody Coyote 5.0.
Maybe.
Because he said, time to start mine, LOL.
That probably was him.
Okay, I kind of figured that was probably him, and you didn't want to say what his channel was. But by golly, I'm like a bloodhound. Now I got it.
Yeah.
I sniffed that sucker out.
I cut my hair. Like that. That's all crazy.
Here, go get the scissors. Do it right now live.
I don't know about all that.
Look at some pure entertainment.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry. Mr. Cody from 3+1 Outdoors is now to be referred to as the good-looking Cody.
Well, only from you.
No, if everybody gets confused about it, he's the good-looking one. See, he said so right there.
Hilarious.
And he's got some amazing-looking kids too. Such handsome little boys. They look just like him. That whole family, they're just, if anybody in the chat box, if y'all don't have 3+1 Outdoors,
yeah,
they are so, I don't even know what the words would be. I mean, they're just good, down-to-earth folks, when you watch them or whatever, like they're going to be your best friend because they're just that way. I mean, they're just, I think of like back in the day, when you could pretty much go up to anybody and, well, I can go up to anybody and start talking, but I just love them. And Miss Amy, she is the most amazing baker.
It must be a Texas thing because my wife and my daughter are the same way. They don't know strangers.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever met a stranger. Now, there's some people I've met that, I'd rather had not met, in my life. But yeah, you see the good in everybody and that's true, Mr. Dale. Mr. Dale Hayslip says, and Mrs. Amy is so funny, and she is. She's hilarious, I love her. What does she say? What is it that friends? Hey, friends. She does it with an A, friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
When she caught them turtles, I thought that was pretty cool. I was hoping that she caught a catfish though, but
that's the only thing that really, that you'd think you would have caught before, but I ain't ever caught a turtle.
They're a nuisance.
I've caught them on the ground, but
my daughter has pet turtles because partially that reason.
Well, and so many people have eaten turtle and everything. And I've eaten skunk and possum and raccoon and you name it. I've eaten, coyote, everything, but I ain't ever eaten a turtle.
You don't know what you're missing.
Yeah, that's on my wish list as far as eating a turtle one day.
All right, y'all. I'm about to hop off here. I'll stay in chat.
All right. I appreciate you doing your unboxing on my live.
Oh yeah, definitely. I appreciate you letting me come up here and stuff and doing that real quick.
Hey, but you gotta do me something before you hop off of there. You gotta give me a ribbit.
ribbit.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Becca. All right, Big Matt. I'll see y'all in the chat. I'll see y'all later.
Thanks for coming up.
All right, buddy. Bye.
Yes.
Almost 3 hours.
The link is still in there if you want to come up.
He's got 7 minutes to go for 3 hours. We got to get him to 3 hours.
Or Cody from 3+1 if you want to come up.
Yeah, Mr. Cody.
The link is, I'm trying to put it up.
Hey, Matt.
Let's put your country where your mouth is. Come on up here.
Hey, since when Dad gets on, there's an echo, he's going to come over here and say hi for a minute. Look over your shoulder. Did you get it?
There, I got it that time. Now I got to take this off.
Mr. Cody said, Mr. Matt or Big Matt, send me a Muddy River rod and I'll unbox it on your live.
Well, if I send you one, I'm going to get me one first.
Y'all are funny.
I tell you what, Cody, you get one, send it to me, and I'll open it for you.
And test it out.
Yes, happily. But you may not get it back.
No,
Yeah, so after he tests it out the first time, he's not going to be quite sure if he likes it. So he's going to have to test it out a second time and then maybe a third time just to make sure.
Oh, too far. Sorry about that. We were maneuvering chairs. I didn't want to roll on his toe.
Hi there, Mr. Henry.
Howdy. I used to be the tall one in the house. I was 6'3", and he comes in at 6'9". And
you are 6'9"?
Yes, ma'am.
And the
like
daughter.
Yeah.
You want to hear something even funnier than that? I'm over 400 pounds.
Not anymore.
Well, I used to be.
Yeah, but I'm talking about 9, like NINE, 6'9".
Yep.
Yes.
That is not a
Like-
typo.
Like just shy of a 7'6" fishing rod.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
All right, you want to see it?
How tall are you?
I'm now about 5'4", genetically 5'6". But
What?
can you get up, Deb? Okay.
No,
All right,
Matt,
now-
stand up.
Now,
See, he's right here. He's not standing way up front.
By golly, you are 6'9".
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where the big Matt comes
He can't
from.
reach the ceiling though. He keeps busting his finger when he reaches up there.
You should see because we live on my parents' property. There's 3 households, and all my nieces, my nephew, and now our great nephew have all been put on this ceiling at some point or another. He swears up and down he's going to duct tape them there. When they're 1 and 2, they don't mind. When they get about 4, they freak out, and by 6, they're threatening everybody else with the same thing.
Oh my goodness. I think you're like the tallest man I have ever met.
The tallest man I've ever met was Akeem Olajuwon.
Yeah,
Is that that basketball player?
He's about the
Yes,
same
ma'am.
size as Shaq.
Wow.
You know the
But I can hit 2-pointers.
Man, I look like a
Okay.
dwarf against you.
Let's see.
Your mom is even taller than me.
Nope, Shaquille O'Neal 7'1".
Yeah, my wife was only 5'1/4" when I met her. She's below 5 foot now. We
Oh, okay.
settled
Then
with age.
I'm taller.
With
Hey, Marino, if you want to come up, I'll put the link in.
we when Matt and I met, our height difference is exactly the same as my parents. I never realized how small my mom felt.
Aw. Well, when you said genetically 5'6",
Back problems.
well, I'm 5'5.5", 5'6" if I can get my hair to puff up some.
Right.
So,
Well, that's the reason why I'm bald. Nobody ever
You
sees
said
up
you
there.
said get what to fluff up?
my hair. Oh,
Does this count?
Yeah.
no, and I'm so sorry that you didn't win that beard contest.
Oh, it's okay. I just love giving Frontier a hard time about it.
Man, that was like the hardest thing I ever had to judge.
Y'all all heard that though. I was supposed to get it, not Frontier.
I didn't say that. I said, now I don't even remember what I said.
I was wondering who out here in what do you call it, Never Land, is interested in putting in their own solar. I like talking about the solar panels.
Matt might do a night where he interviews
Yeah,
Matt for a bit.
There's one of my music shorts. I was actually showing them off the solar panels. you know.
And you can actually share that. Like if you wanted to show that video, like in this stream right here to the chat box, you
now
can
you're
do
getting
that.
too
Right?
technical.
I mean, explain to me how to do it so I can set it up next time. How is he supposed to do it?
You open a second window, okay, and then you get the then you go over there, and at the bottom you see where it says share. At the bottom of the StreamYard, it'll say share.
Got it.
Okay, pull up that video on the other window, right?
Okay.
And then you'll go and hit share. When you go and hit
So
share,
you'll add it just like you add somebody down here.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. When you click share, it'll say share screen or video file.
Okay.
And you want to share screen, and it'll bring up a box that'll say something like the entire screen, a window, or a tab or something like that.
Right.
And so you go and you find that particular one that you just put over there, and you click on it. You do have to click on that box that says share audio or share system audio.
Okay.
It's at the kind of at the bottom. You have to make sure you click on that box so that they can hear the video. And when you hit share, once you click on that thing, it'll bring it down it'll say add to the stream, just like he added people to the stream. It'll say add to the stream.
Right. Which one was it, babe? It was one.
Now make sure you click on the right one.
Yeah.
I think it's a short. Click on video.
Yeah. And this is how we learn.
Okay, now go down.
Hi there, Bluegrass Trapping. How you doing?
I need to work on that.
Shout outs.
Go up a little bit.
Well, Artscape's telling you to make sure that you won't get a copyright. But if you've done a short on it already, you should know whether or not you've got a copyright strike or not.
Right.
I ain't got no emails. All right, go up.
Okay.
So.
What do they see when you're in this?
I'm thinking, do y'all still see us since we're looking at this other screen?
Yeah, you see Big Matt, and then you, and Mr. Henry on the other side, and then you see me over there in another rectangle.
Can you see that?
Yep.
That's the solar panels taking a picture off my roof.
Did you go through that program where it says you save? They were giving out money or something if you did solar panels.
Nope. Every single one of these he bought and put in himself.
Well, no. She's talking about there's you mean like a discount or whatever back from the government?
Yes.
I looked at them, but I got a better rate just doing. Well, my wife did it through the tax program. She says it wasn't an advantage. We were better off doing it another way. So
okay,
we didn't actually do it that way. But I put in 10 panels first, and then I added another 6, and now I've got 14 out there, but 14 aren't hooked up because I caught COVID, and I've been down, it's either been too hot or raining out there to finish hooking them up.
So did y'all figure that out about how to bring that up?
Well, I was trying to do it over their shoulders, and I couldn't reach. And I said, "Well, I'll work it out." I'm trying to.
Let me see how this picture looks on the.
Do you remember what that video was called?
See, that's just
hanging with my daughter.
Hanging with your daughter.
But I don't see it.
I don't
the one that says "just having fun with my daughter."
Yes.
Okay, hold on just a minute. Okay, let me go over here. Share screen. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna click share. Now, look down in StreamYard.
I see it.
You see it? Now hang on just a minute. Now, let me come back over here. Okay, now you see it where it's all big.
Yes,
See it
ma'am.
down there? Yeah, see it down there. Now you can click on that to bring that up if you want me to play it for the people in the chat box. So it's the same thing, you know. I went over there and grabbed it instead.
Cool.
Okay, now I got to go back over here and I got to press play.
Oh, so she has to push.
Yeah, because I shared it, so
That makes sense.
Do y'all hear it?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Sometimes you don't. More
You hear my bad singing?
on the side of the road. The older it gets, the slower we go.
Probably will.
Oh.
That's a very popular song.
There ain't nothing wrong with the but there ain't nothing wrong with the radio. I got stopped by a cop late last night. Alligators and lights. And then you go, 'cause there ain't nothing wrong with the radio. And hey guys, if you ain't got solar panels yet, what are you waiting on? Stop paying electricity, let them pay you.
Wait.
We'll put up a short tomorrow. Matt can go and get a much better clip that's just it. And yeah, I did. And then
See, now you know how to do it.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
But how much? Let me see. Dad's got a bunch of pictures. I can actually make up a video from his pictures to be able to show.
And we still have 15 wonderful people in here. And according to Moreno,
asleep, huh?
we're at 66
I don't think
likes.
anybody here is sleeping because it's a bit loud. Let's see here. We've got 3 still awake. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 in bed.
Not counting the dogs and the cat.
And bluegrass trapping, I gave you a wrench. If you want to drop your link, go ahead. We are all about supporting our fellow YouTubers. So we want to help you grow. You grow, we grow. And if we're not learning, we ain't living.
That sounds like a song. You grow, we grow. I know I've heard that song somewhere. As I said, that'll probably, I think you don't get a copyright strike if you keep it within so many seconds. Mm-hmm. But you know, that's a very popular country song. So yes, I'm sure, but all that's going to mean is once you get like to 1,000, if you want to monetize, you know, that you just won't get the revenue from the ads that play during this live stream, you know.
Well, you actually, that song, it is copyrighted. It is a very popular song, but there's a loophole there because if you go to your shorts to do a short video, you can actually click on that and play that very same song.
So it's something that's been approved, I guess.
So yeah, it's been approved by YouTube.
I don't know. I mean, I got a copyright on one of mine, and mine was a short.
Was that song available to?
Oh no, it wasn't that song.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, if you know that, then they probably won't, and you'll know if it gets a copyright because you can go into your YouTube studio and then go click on content, and then it'll list all your videos in there. And when it lists all your videos, there's going to be, let me pull it up right here. There's going to be a little section that says, let me go here, go to content. Yeah, once you pull up content, it's going to say on there where it says visibility, where, it'll say public or whatever. Then next to it, it's going to say restrictions. And once you go down there, most of yours, it'll say none, 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 none. If there is a restriction, like you did get a strike, then it'll say it right there. Like mine says copyright claim.
Okay.
Even though it's music that came off of my actual Microsoft, thing that I purchased and stuff, and I could fight it if I want to. But
I'm the one that's been setting up all the live streaming from our church, but that's a different setup. We've got the cameras, and I'm using the ATEM and all that stuff. And I've been learning a bunch about it, but through there, we've got all of the copy, the CCLI licenses and stuff. So learning which things do and which things don't is very important. I understand that.
Right. But even, even if that, the only thing that's going to happen is you just won't get that revenue, from the ads that play.
Right. Okay.
So yeah. And I just wasn't that, I'm not really that worried about, about what a minute video or something.
Right.
And, by the time I get all the rest of my content on there, that one's going to be so buried that nobody's ever going to look at it.
Right. But it's still important to know what's, you do want to strive to be able to fit within the rules, and especially with our kids doing this and everything too. I mean, he has to consider that he's their guide also in what they're supposed to be doing and not doing. So figuring that kind of thing out. Are you going to show? My dad's going to show his fishing picture.
Well, this is when I was a little bit younger.
A little bit.
And picture of my dad's on the left in the picture. Let me see if I can get it lined up here where you can see. Oh.
And Artscape, Lisa, I just said the wrong term. That's why when I was correcting myself, I said claim. I was calling it a strike, but it's not. It's a claim. Yeah, that's why I corrected myself.
But yeah, that was back when I learned about fishing.
Did they see it or?
I don't know if they saw it or not. She didn't say. She was looking at something else. Let me see. I'm trying to get the glare off of it.
I can do
that's me in the middle.
Solo.
You have those pictures, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll put do a stream of them.
But
well, put yourself solo real quick. Yeah, just put yourself solo, and that'll make Kim all big. Because I can see there's two grown-ups and a child. Are you the child?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, let me.
That was probably in about 53.
Mel, yeah, thank you. Turn off that light. I'm trying to get the glare off of it here now. I want it.
Oh, look at that.
For some reason, I'm still getting the glare.
That was probably in 53. It was probably about 5.
Right.
See?
There you go. It's a little bit better now. That's my dad on my right. Excuse me.
It's backwards.
Yeah. On my left. But
right.
That's speckled trout down at that'd be Galveston.
No, Freeport. It'd be Freeport area, right?
Yeah, Freeport.
That's where y'all had the Bay House.
But about 8 miles down the beach from Freeport. But yeah.
When I do all of our family tree stuff, and I've probably got, I know hundreds of pictures from down when they were going fishing down in the early 50s and stuff like that, just tons of them. And I've been working to try to get all them organized, and that's part of what I'm hoping to put up is that kind of stuff.
And what's your channel name?
Texans Down Under.
Texans
Down Under.
Down Under, one word?
No, it's separate. 2 words. We have family and friends down in Australia, but when that freeze happened back in February, we lost all the water under our house, all the pipes. And I spent hours crawling around under there. And so it just started being a joke that I was a Texan down under the house. So it just started from there.
Matt couldn't fit between the ground and the rails under there. So
No, I couldn't fit around the other stuff. I could get underneath the house. I couldn't do nothing with the pipes though.
Right.
Yeah.
So I was under there. One day I was under there for 8 hours.
Something
And
like
it seemed
that.
like every time we thought we got a spot fixed, we had to go to the next. And so learned it along the way. Then we ended up deciding to go with PEX through the whole thing. And we got about halfway through putting it in. And then weather started just getting so nasty. It was either
mosquitoes were nasty.
pouring rain and lightning, so I wasn't getting under there, or it was just mosquitoes. I got bit up so bad one time it looked like I had a full-on rash, and it was just mosquito bites. So, but I have a lot of, if I get a chance to actually sit down and edit my own stuff, then I have quite a few that I can put up. It just hadn't gone up yet.
Well, I am your number 24.
Oh, thank
and
you. Thank you very much.
I just dropped your link in the chat box.
Thank you very, very much. When I was first doing it, I didn't know anything about putting it in landscape or portrait mode or any of that. I was more just reaching out and not going crazy, because I love to talk to people. And by putting out some things on Facebook and to friends, these are the things I'm figuring out. Hopefully,
She needs to do a live. I promise you, she'll have you up here for like 12 hours.
And where it depends. Because we get to laughing so hard.
My thing is, I'll talk to anybody, anytime, anywhere about anything.
She's truly my daughter.
I don't have a problem with saying what I really think, but I do try to at least be nice about it.
Yep, it looks like you just took Mr. Lance, and he's your 26th, and then Mr. Cody is your number 27.
I need
Fantastic.
To get my
Thank
phone.
you, thank you, thank you. Oh,
Hey, George Ray, I'm going to get you a link. I promise. I got to go get my phone. It died, so I don't know how to do it from here. So I'm going to get my phone. I'm going to give you a link. And for any of y'all that are in here.
I can do it. I can do it if you want.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I can drop the link in the chat box.
Oh, no, I want to give him a wrench.
Oh, that. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. When you said
Yeah.
link, I thought you meant to drop.
I'm going to tell you right now, anybody that's in here, George Ray is the best moderator I have ever seen. He will get your links out like boom, 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 boom.
Well, it looks like it's me here now. You say you're in what area?
Me?
Yes.
I'm south of Fort Worth.
Oh, I was just up there for about a month, but it's more down towards Forney area, Crandall.
Yep, I dated a guy from Forney.
But my wife's sister lives there, and she was going in and had a biopsy done and has elected a double. So we'll be going back up there when she has the operation. But
well, I hope everything comes out okay.
we appreciate it. I just, as I said, we were up in the Dallas area for about a month, a couple of days ago.
When is all that going to happen?
Probably we'll be going up somewhere around the 29th to the 1st or 2nd, and we're going for the state fair and then be there for her operation.
right. They're going up for the state fair and then coming back and then going back up for the operation, because with everything going on, that's been pushed back to the end of October.
I hadn't heard that. Okay. But
Well, you know what? If you want to give me your first name or maybe just an initial or something like that, I'll put her on my prayer list.
That would
Thank
be
you.
very
Fantastic.
appreciated. Her name's Lynn.
Lynn?
Yes.
Reese.
Hold on just a minute. Let me get my Bible out.
Hey, George Ray, I gave you your wrench. Feel free to drop any channels that you want to because we're all about growing and helping other people.
Okay, I got her added.
Fantastic. Our family's been pretty. Let's see. My grandmother passed away because she only had a single mastectomy, and then a couple of years later it came back, and then by the time it was caught, she ended up passing away. And then my mom, she was it 3 years ago now that she had her double, and decided to go for the double because she didn't, rather than go through what my grandmother did, and now her sister. So it's running in the family. So it's really something. I mean, the Lord takes care of us. And my aunt, she's basically my mom's adopted sister. She also had it. We found hers just about 6 months after my grandmother passed away, and she somebody asked her, I don't know, about a year later, so how have things been? She's like, oh, great. This has happened, that's happened. She goes, oh,
hello, Mama's place. Feel free to drop your link. I gave you a wrench.
When you got the piece of prayer and everything else, it's a win-win. So definitely appreciate the prayers.
Oh yeah, and I mean, if most people that know me, my faith is above all else.
Amen.
Understand that.
Lord comes, God the Father, His Son, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, they come first in my life.
Absolutely.
Thank you, George Ray.
I got a chance while I was in with COVID. I was in January the 1st through February the 12th when I got out of the different hospitals and rehab centers. It was about 55 pounds in less than a month. I had to learn to walk again. And it's been, it's going to take a while for me to get back to pretty much full operation as far as I see it. But
you still have lung damage that he never smoked, never drank, none of that. And
I had a lot of secondhand smoke in the military, standing formations. They say smoke them if you got them. So all of a sudden they're in a cloud.
Yeah, but he's always been really, really healthy. So this was odd for all of us, the way it just took him down. And we were being careful. We were.
But since 2014, it seems like one thing after the other has been hitting me. I had a triple bypass. I've had gallbladder removal. I've had a drop, a fusion to L4 and L5 in my back, and just a few things. But God's been with me the whole time. I think I surprised the nursing staff after I had the heart operation, and they pull the tube out. They say, "Can you speak?" I said, "No, but I can sing." "Oh Lord, my God, when I in awesome wonder." And they said, "He's okay."
Hello. It'll all get back. I mean, it'll all work out to the.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying that God's been with me the whole time. So.
Oh yeah, and a lot of people, I don't want to turn this into a whole, religious thing, but a lot of people don't understand. They blame him, and he's not the one who makes this stuff happen. He promises to walk beside us when it does.
Absolutely. But I've the reason I put when I had earlier in here, I put what's that jack of all trades abbreviation is just everything I've done. It seems like anything somebody comes up with, I've been there or done it. It seems like, and I think I've pushed some people away because they thought I was just one-upping them. But after 20 years in the military, and then I started working installing X-ray and CAT scan equipment. Took some equipment over to Jaipur, India, and Tapachula, Mexico, and
you were in Haiti.
Yeah, I went.
Earthquake a few years ago.
Well, it was after the earthquake in Haiti. Went over there when they were having, cholera, and you had to. If you walked in the area, you had to come out and walk through some Clorox water, to make sure you weren't tracking any of the disease out. But I went over there with my boss, who was, I'm trying to think of one of those organizations that help. And I went with him. And it was, as I said, I've traveled, I've seen a lot of stuff. I've lived in Alaska, hunted moose. Our pastor up in Alaska was a aviation inspector, so he had access to a float plane. We went up north of the Arctic Circle to hunt. Didn't get anything, but we saw some moose. So, as I said, it's just one of those jack of all trades type person. Seen a lot, done a lot. Really
Right.
blessed by the Lord.
Yep. I did want to say that M. Pedmar said, prayers for Lynn's surgery and recovery. May God guide the doctors and nurses, every thought and action.
Amen. Turn your ring light back on, babe.
Cody, 3+1 Outdoors.
But he's not in the center of it. That helps.
850 tonight. So he was wanting to give everybody a huge thank you who stopped by to check him out. Means a lot. What is she up to now? Said Mr. Matt needs to talk to you about a catfish challenge with a new channel, and I don't know if you know him.
Yeah. What's she up to now?
What's she up to now? Yeah, he's one of my new. I just hook set him, but
yeah,
so.
But he knows who that is.
I kind of.
Rambling with the Brimes, you have a blessed night. Talking
Thank
about
you,
they're having more storms happening, so he was going to go to bed. And God bless y'all. And thank you for your service. Lance says thank you for your service. Pedmar says how great thou art. Awesome song. And you know what? Well, you know what one of my favorite songs is? I played this at my daddy's funeral. And it I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say it because I don't want to cry.
But what is she up to now? Are you talking about me entering a fishing challenge?
Or running.
Is he still in here?
See, I grew up with singing, lots and lots of singing. Mom played an auto harp, and my earliest memories are hearing singing. Mom actually wrote some songs when we lived in Turkey.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and say it. That the song that I think is just, I mean, besides your normal, Amazing Grace and
right.
the normal ones, the one that I just love, because we had our back neighbor passed away just like 2 weeks before my daddy, and they played this song, and he just listened. He goes, that is a really beautiful song, and that coming from my daddy, just meant a lot. And
right.
So anyway, the song is "What a Day It Will Be."
What a day! Wait a minute, say it again. What a day! What?
What a day it will be.
Yes, Dad just started singing that.
But it has to be the one that I like. Okay, the singer, the version, or whatever, is Drew Parker.
Okay.
Yeah, Drew Parker has, maybe a lot of people don't even know who he is, but he's got an amazing voice in that, in that rendition of that song, and it gets me every time.
Yeah. I'm not going to play it, but I'm going to pull it up on my thing so I can look at it.
Yeah, you'll have to listen to it, because especially if you like more of a country, kind of voice,
right,
and stuff. He's just amazing in that.
Let me see here.
Mr. Cody, thank you. That was so sweet.
Yeah, I really like 3+1 Outdoors. It's a hoot every time I watch it, because you don't never know what they're going to do.
Oh, I know.
You can.
I tell you, if y'all like watching stuff about fishing, go check out 3+1. If you want to, someone that'll talk your ear off, and it's a good thing, you know. I have not been in one of his chats that was bad. That would be Rambling with the Broomers.
Brooms.
Brooms.
Brooms or brooms? I'm not sure.
But that's a really good guy there, Scott. I appreciate you coming in here. Hey, Fishing with the Dots in the house.
Hey, Dot. Oh, Rambling with the Brums is still here.
Brums. I get it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm bad with names.
Now, they spelled it out brooms. So now we know.
But it says Brums.
I know.
Rambling with the Brooms.
Name it is. It says brooms. Now we know.
So, but y'all go check him out. He's a really great guy. I've been trying to push him as far as numbers for a while. And I think I succeeded a little bit. But he's a really, really awesome guy. Most of the people that are in his chat they're all good people. Everybody everybody that's been in here tonight are really, really good people. But we have fun over there with Scott. I catch him. I catch his lives every time. I try to catch every video he puts out. He's just a really good guy. And Scott, thank you for spending 3.5 hours with me. Uh-oh. Did we just time out?
No.
No,
she pushed something.
Yep, I pushed something.
Always pushing buttons.
Are you on the free version or?
We're on the free version.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out how to send a private chat. But
it's up there in the box. But wait a minute, now who you gonna want to send it to?
You.
Okay, yeah, it's up there. See where the comments are? To the left of that, see where it says private chat?
Right.
Up there. Yeah, you just click on that private chat and it brings up a whole new box.
Right. I clicked on that, but then I couldn't see how to choose who it was going to go to.
And Fishing the Dot,
it'll go to anybody who's up on the panel, okay?
Right.
Nobody in the chat box, but anybody that's up on the panel will be able to see that private chat.
Aha. Good to
so
know.
right now it said it's only y'all and me. But if you were to have like the 4 people like earlier, then they can all see that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Hey, Scott, if you're still in here, Fishing the Dot, I think he's up in your neck of the woods. So, just saying. Y'all connect, man. We're all one big community here.
You know, some of us are bigger than others.
Yeah. I don't know. Scott over there, he put me for running for my money on how big he is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's pretty tall.
I didn't see it.
Hey, Scott, how tall are you?
Hey, Dot. Yep, that's me up here.
All right. I've been trying to copy all these links and stuff for him, so afterwards we can go in and make sure anybody he doesn't already have.
Well, you'll be able to view it.
Yep.
Oh, good. Okay.
And you can also see
when the stream ends, it won't load. It'll take a little while to load. You'll be able to see the video or the stream, but you won't be able to see the chat box.
Right.
You just have to make sure that when you opened up the stream, or that you chose that you could replay the chat box. Some people choose not to replay their chat boxes.
Okay.
But unless you did anything like different, then you'll be able to replay your chat box.
Okay.
Yeah, there's lots of times where you'll go through and then you'll decide to go later on and just go right back down and click it.
Okay. And what is she up to now? Thank you. It has really been fun tonight. A lot. I'm sure we're going to be doing this again soon. 6'4". He says he's 6'4".
Yeah, he's pretty.
Yeah.
He's pretty close to my height.
Yeah,
I'm 6'9", Scott. In case you missed that a while ago.
Yeah, it's not a competition bit.
No,
Sure it is.
but that gives him an idea, because I'm 3-4 inches taller than him.
Thank you, Dad.
He's the oak tree. I wrote a poem about an oak tree once about how, how the roots are strong and everything, and it starts out as this tiny little acorn and, grows up into a big old oak tree.
I was kind of hoping Backwoods Barbarian would show up tonight, but he didn't. He must be working.
So Fish in the Dot says Toronto, Ontario, Canada. I was up in Canada about 2 years ago today. I was coming back from Washington, driving up to Alaska with my aunt. His older sister, by 11 years. That woman drove the entire Alcan from one end to the other at the age of 83.
Scott, you have a good night. And thank you for coming and hanging out with us.
Yeah, have a blessed night, Mr. Scott.
Big trees fall harder.
Yeah, but that's okay because you're not a small tree either.
Says I think Backwoods was in earlier. Boy, things were
Was
going. For a little bit there was so much going on. It was hard to, especially when you're learning how to follow the chat and everything. Then it's easy to miss. You know the old saying, I knew you when you was knee high to the grasshopper. I meant knee of that grasshopper. I'm just built short to the ground. That's all.
That's okay. We all have a place in this world.
Mm-hmm.
I can get the stuff off the top shelf and you can get the stuff off the bottom shelf. It works out.
And Matt and I end up getting creases in our heads from low doorways.
I don't know how many. Both of them have scars all over the tops of their heads.
I got scars everywhere.
Yeah.
But you know what? That's like the old saying. Well, I don't know if it's an old saying. I was told, a long time ago that how I was born, that they said that two buzzards flew over, bumped butts, and I fell out. Landed smack dab on a hay bale, and they loved me forever.
And I'm at 214 trap sets.
See how his dad.
Wonderful people. This whole community is wonderful.
Oh, my dad's puttering around.
Making myself.
Hey, hold on.
Oh,
hold
you
on.
making
Wait.
something- Ow. What?
Kicking it with Harold and friends. I'm going to drop the link again. If you wouldn't mind, sir, I think I owe you a couple of live shots. So I'm going to drop that link. And you can come on up.
Ma's Place. Yes, Mutt and Jeff. I've definitely heard that one before. Dad. Yes. Somebody, her and her husband.
Hey, Fish in the Dot, if you want to come up. Oh, you're probably working nights. But if you want to come up, you can come up and say hi if you want to.
If they come up, you might want to go back to not solo, but the not solo version, whatever that is, whatever that's called.
Right. Exit.
It don't bother me not to be up there,
right? But with Matt's dad, his dad is 6'5", I think. Of the brothers, let's see, there's Matt 6'9", and then 1 6'4" and 1 6'5", and then his dad is either 6'4" or 6'5", and then he has one brother that's 6 foot, and it's kind of something because everybody teases him for being so short, but in most families he'd be tall.
Well, how you doing?
Oh, shoot, doing pretty good.
So are you ready for hunting season?
Say that again?
You ready for hunting season?
Oh, it started Saturday.
Yeah.
Bow season. I'd sit in the house. It's too hot.
Yeah,
Wait
Fish in
till
the
it
Dot,
cools off
that's
a
right,
little
one
bit.
big family.
You are
Yes,
having
sir, Fish in the Dot.
You are having an awesome night, it looks like.
Yes, sir. I don't know where it came from. It's all these wonderful people that are helping me learn and figure this stuff out. And, you know, I'm at 69 likes. Wonderful, awesome people.
Lord. How many?
I like Dot's post over there when you wanted him to come up. I'm almost half bottom of shine. Wouldn't be pretty, brother. See, that's what we want to see, though.
Well, you heard it, Fishing the Dot. You can come on up. I don't mind. It's well past midnight, so.
Yeah.
I've been up after I've taken a few little swigs. But I don't do that very often. Come up there like that.
Out.
You've been
never
running.
talked out. I just know there's things that need to get done. Are we
Been
still
running nearly 4 hours.
sleeping at our house?
I'm sleeping at home. So.
And hi there, Mr. Harold.
How are you doing?
Oh, hunky dory.
07 sound like my kind of woman right there. Four-wheeling.
Yep. Well, hunting's my passion. Okay.
All right.
But and fishing, you know, you can do that like any time of the year and everything. And then everything in between, I'm mudding. So.
I hear you. Where are you at? Are you what part of the country?
I was born and raised here in Texas, but I am moving to Arkansas.
Okay. Well, I know the Texas deer are wide.
Yeah, but we ain't, you know, it ain't deer season yet here.
Not yet.
What, a couple more weeks?
No, it don't start till November.
Yeah, rifle season starts around Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
You can go practice on them hogs, though.
Oh, yeah, hogs are all year long. We hate those suckers. You know, they get all, they root up the hay fields, and they really tear up our tractors and stuff. And, you know, John Deere's and, you know, just all those different kinds of tractors, they ain't cheap to fix.
No.
All right. October 2nd through November 5th is archery season. For us. And then then they have the youth season only for from October 30th to October 31st.
Wow.
For my zone.
He in the zone.
So, but this past weekend started dove season here for us.
Oh, yeah. And you hear him. It's like, boom, 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 and all the little doves are going, no. You know?
Yeah, there was somebody hunting them this afternoon over by my house, and I think they were shooting semi-automatics.
Yeah, you know, first day's pretty good. First day's pretty good, but, you know, after the first day, they all get so skittish.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, that's why I'm lucky where I'm at. We just chase them back and forth to each other.
Art Wildman Survival is in the house. Unless I've just missed him being in here. Miss Suey said that she's done with her lunch, but she's still watching.
Yeah, I tell you what, if y'all don't have her channel, y'all go pick her up. I promise you, you know, she does a lot of she does a Bible study in church, and then they do some singing, and she talks, just tries to teach people how to do this, what we're doing right here. She's really, really nice lady. Her and her sisters. Her sister was in here earlier. One of them. I didn't see Jen though. But yeah.
Jen DeVal.
I'm pretty sure that I first saw her. Oh, correct me if I'm wrong, Suey, but I think I saw you in Unpaved Explorer. I think.
Yes, you did.
I think that's where I got you from.
Yes, you did. That's where I got her from too.
Yeah, it's like I thought I remembered that. You know, a lot of times you can't remember where everybody comes from and stuff. But I remembered Miss Suey.
Shoot, I come in here earlier tonight, right before I did my little thing, and you was a cooking. It was swinging in here.
I was trying to figure it all out. I seen you and I said hi. I think.
It was chat was moving so fast. I don't know if I seen it, but man, you're doing awesome.
Well, I'm fixing to be tapping out here pretty quick because I'm going on 4 hours.
Not just that.
Hey, that's pretty good, and you still got plenty of folk in here.
And I'm out of tea.
You out of tea, you're gone. Now I ain't never done no duck hunting. The only closest thing I've got to duck hunting is watching them boys from Louisiana on their TV show.
I've always wanted to get into it, but duck hunting costs too much. Dove hunting, I do enjoy. Downfall is there's not a whole lot of.
Have a good one.
Help the rest.
So.
Are you
70 likes.
You're fixing to jump down or not?
I here pretty soon. I'm working on the 4th hour. I'm kind of.
I want to show off my sign real quick.
Go right on ahead. Anything else you want to show off? Go ahead, as long as it's kid friendly.
Well, you can see it there. A lady made that for me and sent it to me.
I like that.
Surprised me. Deb's wood burning art. I don't know. She
I
don't
like
have
the
a plan, but you'll probably meet her if she'll get around.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to jump down and I'm fixing to go to bed, but I just wanted to tell you congratulations.
Thank you.
And I'm glad y'all made it through last night. I was worried about you.
Yeah. Well, they kept saying a category 1, and but I found out this morning that it was a category 2 hurricane, and it came right beside us. I mean, we had the winds and stuff. I mean, I was in your live last night when the winds was. Yeah. I did a couple of quick videos through the night.
Yeah, I think I got to watch them all. I might have missed one or two, but I've seen a couple.
I was doing shorts because I couldn't stay out there long. The wind was. I mean, I'm a big guy, but that wind was blowing me around. So.
Lord, I ain't never been in a wind like that where you just blow you around. It'd be interesting.
Yeah.
As long as you could hold your ground, but that's the trouble. You don't know if you're ever going to be able to hold your ground. Well, all right. Well, you have a good one, and it was nice meeting you, Mud Tramp 0715.
You too, and you can just call me Becca. You won't remember that, but if you do.
Okay, Becca. Nice meeting you. And y'all, if I don't see you no more, have a good deer season.
Oh, you'll see us. Make sure you drop your link in the chat, please, sir.
Well, I don't know how to do that. I tried doing it earlier, and I never could do it.
All right, I'll do it for you.
I'm kind of illiterate when it comes to computers.
So am I. I can do it from my phone. I can't do it. I tried doing it from in here, and it's like, nope.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, y'all have a good one, and shoot, you got a good thing going here, it looks like.
I'm trying.
Good things happen to good people.
And what I'm going to do, since Mr. Matt's fixing to end his stream, I'm going to ask y'all. There's another channel that's got some live fishing going on. And so I'm fixing to put the link in the chat box. If everybody wants to head on over there and watch some live fishing, or just go over there and just to say hi or whatever, I'd appreciate it if you would put in hashtag Becca Raid so that she'll know that we're all coming.
I just dropped his link right there.
Okay, good. I got it. But if y'all want to do that, then Miss Alicia Barnett is over there fishing with Mr. Dan from Dan's Creations and Adventures. So if y'all want to put in hashtag Becca Raid so that she'll know. And when I get over there, I'm going to tell them that we're all Big Matt's channel. And I'm going to drop your link, Big Matt.
I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, we'll see y'all later, and y'all take care. Is that the link right there? No, that's my link.
Yeah, that's your link.
Looking for the link she just dropped. I love fishing.
Yeah, that's the one that I just dropped.
Yeah, the one she just dropped is hers.
Okay.
And I'm trending. What does that mean? Is that a good thing?
Yeah.
I'm trending on YouTube. Is that a good thing?
It must be.
So.
Yeah, when you're trending, it means that they've got you up there when you're doing searching and stuff like that. When people are searching stuff to watch.
Well, that's the first time I've ever opened YouTube and I was on the front page.
I tell you, good things happen to good people.
Yeah. It's probably because Mr. Kickin's in here.
Oh, Lord. Now you're liable to see it start going the other way.
Well, that's okay, too. It's got to go one way or the other.
But
I just put the Alicia's channel on there again. So it should be popping up here in just a second. There it is.
Okay, I don't see it yet, but I'll probably have it on my phone. Yeah, I do. So. All right. Well, y'all have a good one, and we'll see you later.
You too, sir. I'll see you tomorrow night.
All righty. When you going to start doing these pretty regular?
I don't know. Like I said, this is my first one. I'm gonna try to do maybe one or two a week. I don't want to get take up too much time. Because I do go and watch other lives, a lot of them. So
they're just gonna have to come watch you for a while. We'll just have to watch you. So. All right. Well, you have a good and you take care too, Moss Place. I just happened to see that. We will see you later.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good one.
Yep. And I'm fixing to jump down.
It's been fun, but I'm calling it at 3:52. I'm done.
Yep. So let's all head on over there to Miss Alicia's channel and watch some fishing.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, y'all take care. Toodles, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, y'all. You heard it. Let's go hit up Miss Alicia's live, and y'all have a wonderful night. I'll see y'all over there. God bless. I love y'all. I'm out as soon as I figure out how to do this.